Hello. Welcome. Today is a Saturday, and usually we will come live and have a chat, have a conversation. So, welcome, and please share the channel with your friends, with people who can, who would want to show interest, or who would you think should listen to this. Tell your friends about it. Let's go. So, my name is Obedako, and welcome. The beauty about social media, you know, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn, TikTok. The beauty about these is that we can use it to acquire knowledge. Things that were not readily available to us prior to, you know, uh, these platforms coming. Now we have access to acquire knowledge. We have access to even get knowledge that can help us to build the required skill set for life. I think there's knowledge that you need to bring clarity to your mind. And once you have clarity in mind, you are able to do some things. And there is knowledge that comes to help you to build skills, to build something, that you can use to produce another thing. And today I want to share with all of us uh, the importance of history, of African history, and the African dignity, if you want. Because a lot of the times we hear so much from our own people, and much of what they say, or many of the things that they say, especially when it comes to us, are very much negative and denigrating. And they devalue us, they put us down, they make us feel like we are not a people and we are useless. And there is a common denominator in all these, where you see that a person's understanding of history forms their conviction, and the foundation of your education is the history that they taught you, because the history forms the knowledge you have about yourself. And the greatest of knowledge is the knowledge of self, because if you don't know yourself, then every other thing is not important. And you cannot acquire self knowledge if you are you don't know history. If somebody meets you now, they will ask you, what is your name? Where do you come from? Who are your parents? Where did you grow up? They are all history. They are all history. So if I want to control a man's life, I will just change the history. So if you don't know it, this world is a fight of history. The one who is teaching you history is actually making you a warrior, a conqueror, or that person is making you a victim. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, let me know. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, please let me know. If you can hear me, let me also know. I should check my volume. But is it working? Everything here says that it's working. So if let's say if another person hears us, let's know. If you hear us, let's know. So the history is the foundation of education. And if you are not if the right history is not available to you, if you are not taught the right history, it's likely that you don't know yourself. And it's likely that you don't know your people. And as a matter of fact, Africans, it's likely that you don't know who you are as an African. And much of what they have taught us for the last 500 years as Africans, especially from the education that they gave us, the one that is making me speak this English, And the one that they told us in our churches and mosques, they did not put us or treat us as a people who had a great history. So a lot of the times when you talk, the other day I was talking to Auntie Tilly. We were having a program, and he said that, oh, no, I don't want to hear excuses. I don't want to hear excuses. Let's look at the solutions. So a lot of you talk about excuses and complain and blaming others. And I know that most people who have not intentionally studied history will say that, they want solution. What is the way forward? The solution is in the history. That is, if you don't know, the solution is in the history, the knowledge of history. You cannot go far until you know the history. That's why a lot of people are trying to find their way out, and they don't know themselves. They don't know where they come from. They don't know their parents, their grandparents, the things that they did, their strength, their weakness, their heritage, their resources that they left to them. They have no clue, and they are saying that they want to create a great future, and that's why they don't have the answers. Why? Because the solution of the tomorrow that you're looking for is actually in the history. Nothing is new under the sun. Solomon said that, great thinker. So when you want to bring the minds of our people home, you must teach them their history. And unfortunately, somebody has taught us something. If you go to church, they teach you something about yourself, good or wrong, good or bad. If you watch movies, you see yourself. You hear the history of Ghana. You hear the history of all those, and a lot of the times, the great history, they talk of them from the other side. When it comes to us, they put us down. And so if you have not read any African history from great African thinkers and historians, I will implore you, I will encourage you to get a book and read it. Because it means that you've not been educated as an African. And that is why a lot of the times you will feel frustrated. You have good heart for Africa, and you are trying to look at all the solutions for Ghana to develop. But then you become emotional because possibly you have not studied the history. And you have not studied the history, I dare say that you have not begun yet. And if I use myself as an example, I was a typical student, Ghanaian. Went to university, did science. They didn't teach us about anything that had to do with our greatness in history. So when we were even in school, I remember some friends who go to some of these clubs, and I didn't show any interest. I was a Christian. I would go to church, play the keyboard, pray, things like that. I didn't see any need to read history. I was reading some books. I would read about management and finance and business and entrepreneurship and leadership and all those. I didn't ever think that it was important for me to read any history. And you will see me with a lot of shirt and suit and tie, because a man's choices will come from what he knows, what you've been taught. Your training is responsible for your behavior. What you wear, what persuades you, what you're passionate about, even your results, they come from the things that you've been taught. So if you've been taught wrongly, it's likely that your choices will reflect them, So a lot of the time you see a young man, a young woman, they will bleach their skin, they will do all kind of things to their hair, and their standard of beauty, you will see it. It's because of the knowledge that they have of themselves. Many of them have not read anything. You see a lot of our young men, and they will wear this suit and tie, and the things that they are obsessed with reflect the knowledge that they have about themselves. So it's everything. And the history, your sense of history is actually your protection. It's a drag to you. It's actually the things that you fall back on. If you see a very big tree, for instance, the root is the history. So you will not meet any great man who has been able to fight all through from nothing to greatness, who fights for his people, and who's been able to develop his people, especially Africans, who are not great students of history. It's almost impossible. You will not see that. So if you want to build something in Ghana, in Africa, without much frustration, and you want to have proper understanding of things and how the world runs, read the history. Go and look for books. Pay attention to it. So we talk about science, technology, engineering, mathematics. They are key, they are critical, but they only rely or depend on the sense of history you have as an African. The substructure, the foundation of the building, you put a lot of money there. It holds everything together. So if the foundation is wrong, which is the sense of history you have, the knowledge of history you have, if it's wrong, every other thing, somebody said that you can all easily convince any people if they don't know where they come from. And it's very difficult for you to push anybody anywhere if they've been built in the sense of history, the knowledge that they have about themselves. So I'm saying that the culture that we even have is an education system. The knowledge that they gave us. If you live with, I live with my grandfather and my grandmother, the things that they told us about where they came from, what they did, what they came to meet, they shaped our mind. But today I really want to talk about things that you can look at from books as Africans, because seriously, the history that they have taught us, they taught us those history, the things that they taught us in school, especially if you ever met any history at all, they taught you to see yourself as a victim. So that's why you can hear a very big preacher say that the Africans were selling their people. Because that's why he was taught in school and he has bought it. We are our own enemies, Somebody will even say that we are nothing. We are born bad. Because if you don't have the history, a lot of the things will be off. Constructive history is what I'm talking about. And so you have to go and search it. Now there's data on the internet. Go and read about the 1,000-year history, 2,000-year history, 10,000-year history of Africa. Because the Europeans, one of the things that they did when they came is they saw us as nothing. They saw us as a people that they had to educate. They saw us as a people that they had to civilize. A lot of them were even debating. They wrote books to say that we were not at their level in terms of humanity. And when they classify human beings, they said that they were at the top. Some people were between, and then the Africans were at the bottom. And people, their philosophers, their teachers had this kind of conception. So almost everything that they taught was based on this. And if you ever think that somebody else is not as fully developed as you, do you ever think that you will give them proper education? Do you think that you give them the best of tools? Do you think that if you form anything, you will give them the best? No. And so when people are looking for solutions as to why a lot of the times we behave the way we behave, much of it is coming from the kind of education that we've been given. And I'm saying that history is at the foundation of it. And if you meet any group of people who are very great, strong, and who keep on fighting, and who are very committed to their progress and the common good of their people, they've been taught something. It does not just come naturally. They've been taught, they've been systematically taught of their greatness. That's why they can fight. That's why they can push forward. And I know that majority of our people have not been taught any right history. Most of our people, the closest is Bible knowledge. And I know that if you want to spark a fight with Africans, talk about religion, they will be angry with you. Talk about politics, they will get you. Talk about the Europeans have not done good to us. They will fight you. But when you say that they are great, they say that Masa Mayanyi. And then they are looking for the solution. And yet the solution is in the history. So my name is Papin Darko. Today I'm talking about the importance of African history. And I just say that a lot of my confidence in myself came from the point I started to teach myself about our greatness and our history. A lot of things started to fall into places. I didn't doubt. I started to speak well of my people. I started to fall in love with my people. I didn't see even all the negatives and all the problems that they said that if you live in Ghana, you will meet. Because a lot of things started to make sense to me. And it matters what you know. It matters what you know. And the greatest of them the knowledge that you have about yourself. So when I started to learn, and this kind of history that we are talking about is almost in everything, in every period, for the last 100 years, 200 years, 300 years, 400 years. Pick any location, any tribe where Africans are, or where even Europeans and Chinese are, and you say that you want to extract the African history there, you'll be shocked. Go to Australia and go and see the Aborigines, for instance. Go to India and go and see the black-skinned people. Look at how they treat them. Go to anywhere in the world and how they treat anybody like you or like me. Some people will even say, go to Indian culture and see how they treat those who have dark skin. Which means that if you have a skin like mine, the way you will live in this life and be able to stand the distraction, because in any culture, people become great out of the culture that they've been brought up. And so if the culture is designed to oppress you and look down upon you, a lot of educated people will even debate this, but wherever you are, look at people with power and money and influence. Look, those of you who say that there's equality, look at those who with power and money and influence. If there is a small representation of people like me there, it means that there's something which is not right there. And I'm saying that if you can withstand and live in such cultures, you must have very strong knowledge of yourself and of who you are. And if you want to suppress any people, you teach them that they are nothing and they did not contribute anything to the world. A lot of Africans think like that. They say that, what have you even contributed? Somebody will say that, oh, Obibini. And whenever I hear that, it sinks my heart. It means that this person has not been educated and he's failed to educate himself in terms of his history. So the whole European concept and structures were built on the fact that they are the best of minds. They deserve the best, and everybody else does not deserve anything. And of course, the Africans at the bottom must be treated like nothing. So the Africans have accepted that. And until you study and read and recorrect that, you will live in this life. You can be highly educated. You can have money. We have a lot of people with money who have built businesses here. But when they stand to talk, you hear the words that they use for us. By the time that you're through, you're confused as an African. Because the examples that they will give in the same, the person is talking for 10 minutes. All the examples that they will give will be good examples from everybody else. But the moment they come to their own people, they will cite all the wrong examples. Why? Because the culture that we live in, which is the European structured culture, looks down upon the African. So he's reflecting something subconsciously. He's saying things that he's not. So if you've not studied it intentionally, when you stand, you put your people down. When your people do something, you will not forgive them. But when others do something, you say that, yes, they are very intelligent. And so now on social media, you see a lot of young African. You see a lot of young Africans. And you are the reason I'm doing this. A lot of them with huge social media platforms. And all that they talk about is Obibini with Jimmy. The black man is not wise, is not intelligent. Some preachers will even tell you. I heard a preacher, some years ago, who told me, who was preaching, I heard it, said that the Africans are cursed, and he stopped praying for them. This is somebody who didn't study the history, and all kind of stories. Europeans, Americans especially, use the Bible to say that the Africans were not human beings and they were inferior. Some of them will even say Noah's children, Ham, Japheth, and Shem, Ham was cursed by God. And so somebody will say that the skin is cursed. It's not true. A lot of it is not true. And I say that once you study, commit. If you have a lot of queries, a lot of questions on your race, on your achievement, go and study that. You study that, go and ask questions. Go to the internet, go to YouTube, Google African history for the last 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 years. Study them. Study about the greatness of Africa. Study about our achievement. Pick any tribe in Africa. Think about every one of the tribes has their own greatness, And somebody said, oh, they even came to teach you how to read. I'm saying that the fundamentals or the foundation of education is the history that they taught you. That's why when you were doing engineering, for instance, thermodynamics, they will mention some people's name, and they say that they discovered some things. And almost every one of them, they had to make sure that they were Europeans. You know, go to any course, they had to make sure that they were Europeans. And the other day, somebody was arguing, so what you're saying is not true. You know, they discovered that. And of course, once you educate the African, the kind of education that we've been given in Ghana, in Nigeria, in Kenya, the colonizers or the colonial education that we've been given, who don't represent us. We don't see our representation in our education. It means that somebody created everything. Somebody came up with all the theories and the theorems, and we just have to be pushed, you know, taught that they discovered all this, and we didn't discover anything. Now, if you give people this kind of education, you have harmed them, you have destroyed them. They will never be proud of themselves. You know, so you have, as an individual, you have to go and search. It's not that the Africans were just drumming and dancing, were just singing. No, somebody told you that the Africans were great in physics, in chemistry, in biology. Search that, especially if your tendency is always to combat and argue. Don't combat and argue. Just go and search for the information. You heal yourself, because history is medicine. I tell you, it's your protection. It liberates you. You will start to see the beauty in everything that is around you as an African. You start to cherish everything. You start to cherish your language. Even some Africans will have problem with their nose, with their eye, with their lip, you know, because they think that they must look like those in the movies. The moment you are disturbed of that, it means that you don't have knowledge of yourself and of your heritage and of your uniqueness. The moment you start to search that, you will embrace yourself. Whether you live here or you live anywhere. You know, so all the countries that you live in, if you don't study the history every day, when you go out, they will tell you that you're nothing. And they will dig all the negatives. When you watch TV in some of these countries, what do you see? Constantly, Africa is poor. Africa is backward. Africa is nothing. Africans have not achieved anything. And then the young people will say that our president is corrupt. Our politicians are chopping our money. You don't know how many American companies are here? Go and search. If you're looking for people chopping your money, go and search for them. And yet your politician or your political leader was also taught from the same structure. So what do you expect? Until he re-educates himself, he will go and follow the same structure that the Europeans have set. And the Europeans have always gone for power and wealth. Always. And they think that they only deserve that. The structures that they built. You may meet some Europeans who are very fair and, you know, maybe. But the structures that they left, they were all designed to make sure that nobody else benefits from anything except them. And those structures continue. And they will tell you that, you know, that's why you hear a lot of these world organizations always saying corruption in Africa, corruption, as if they are clean. Study history. Your vocabulary will change. You will start to see the opportunities. You start to be patient and merciful with your people. You know, you will start to accept yourself. You will start to see opportunity. You will start to become positive as an African. The reason that you are very paranoid and pessimistic is because the critical education that they had to put there, they did not give you. So you don't know, you're lost. But you think that because you have certificate or degree in medicine or degree in engineering, you're educated. That's the funniest thing about people who were given this kind of education from our universities. The universities that the course content was designed to represent the greatness of Europeans, not you. You used to think that you've been given education. And so when you come out, you speak, but yet you can't create anything from the culture, because really the education is to teach you how to build something from where you are, with your people in mind and with the culture and with the knowledge that you have. That is really education. So if they don't give you those tools, that's why we have a lot of graduates who can't create anything. Why? Because they were giving something they call education, but they can't do anything. They don't have courage. They don't have pride. They can't fight forward. Why? Because the kind of education they were giving, they were giving education against themselves. So they did not discover themselves in that kind of education. And I know it's a serious problem, more serious than COVID. Anytime you meet a lot of Africans, you meet your friends, I'm sure today you have even discussed Africa and Ghana, and you will conclude that it will never work. Somebody told me that whenever I have given up on Africa because we are very evil people. Our leaders are corrupt. We don't think well of ourselves. Somebody even told me just about that, my friend. He said that we are very selfish, and as if others are not selfish. As if others are angels and we are the, That's why when you go to church, go to church, any church you go to tomorrow, you will see that they have put European Jesus there. It shows the ignorance of the preacher. So he's bound to a white Jesus who was created from Europe. And that's why you are waiting for them to liberate you, because subconsciously, the white man is God. And that's what they taught us. The white man is God. And that's what they taught us. So if you're an African, even when you're watching a movie, the hero is who? It's the white man. And then they tell you that the devil looks like you. So re-educate yourself. And I did that. I've been doing that since 2004. Watch a lot of videos. I could watch that for 2 years. The man was destroying all the things that I knew. And I came out as a new person. I accepted myself. And I didn't have problem coming back to Ghana to live. That is the essence of education. History is the foundation of it. And you don't know yourself until your knowledge of yourself is great. So with your suit and tie, with your high degree from anywhere, we still cannot solve the problems because structurally, we don't know what what it was built on, or we even dispute it. So for instance, economic crisis and all this, we try to say, and all the obvious answers will be what? We are just corrupt people. That's why we conclude. We are very corrupt. We are dishonest. Somebody told you that. And that was a machination. They designed that. So that when you go to the Africans, just tell them that make them doubt themselves. With time, you'll be able to take everything from them. And that's what they have done. And that's why when you put American visa here, we will run away because you doubt. That's why you can't see. The Chinese are coming here, the Indians, the Europeans have been here forever. And we are looking for visa to run away. Why? Because we don't have the facts. So the education that they gave us, the school that they taught you, well, maybe your child is in some of these Cambridge courses, and you think that you're giving them education. Without a proper history of where they come from and who they are, you have not educated them. So you must buy your children history books that teach their greatness. Give to them. You can go to those schools, but the moment you give that to them, they'll be centered. And once they are centered, you can depend on them. They'll be strong, they'll be courageous, they can work with the little that they have. And others, they will not look at Europeans and say that they are higher in thinking than me. They will not look at the Indians and say that I'm nothing. No. And you will not even become emotional. It will be factual. You have data to combat some of these things. And if you're an African and you live in this world now, your biggest protection is your history that you know about Africa. And I'm not talking about colonization and slavery. That was just an interjection. That was just 500 years ago. And much of it, they did not even just come to colonize Africa. And they came, and some people even say colonial masters. They are not my masters. They are colonizers. They were people who were just crazy. And they wanted everything for themselves. And they had to sell and destroy. And structurally, systematically, the whole of Europe, and the Dutch, the Germans were here, those from Holland was here, were here, the French were here, the English, the Portuguese, all these people were here, and the work, even they call something Aceento, ACEENTO, was a document that the Catholic Church had to sign for them to come here. Study it, because these are the things so that some things will start to make sense to you. Because if they don't make sense, you'll be so frustrated and you'll be asking questions. Yesterday we were in the studio and this gentleman was saying, we are this evil. I said, no. Once you study, you will be merciful a bit for us and with us. Because you cannot build any people until they see their greatness. And you cannot let them see their greatness until you teach them their history. Never forget that. Never forget that. Anytime that maybe you have something at home, ask your mother or your father, what is the story behind this? If they tell you the story behind that thing, you will start to have appreciation for it. Sometimes even the way you see some people and you are angry and you don't like them, once they start to tell you what they have gone through, you start to have some compassion for them. That is what history does. It starts to build your confidence. It starts to build your confidence. So these are not just conspiracies. These are not theories. Everybody is teaching their own except us. Everyone. The Chinese are teaching their people history. 5,000-year Chinese history. The Indians are trying to do that. The Europeans, unfortunately, they don't teach themselves. That's why they were able to cause a lot of damages like that. They just speculate and cause a lot of damages. So Europeans, especially white people, don't know much history. And the Africans the same. A lot of Africans only know culture. Our culture, like me, we will dance kete, go for funeral, marriage ceremony, naming ceremony. That is great. That is good. But I'm talking of something that is data backed, that you can use to counteract all the errors that the Europeans have taught. All the errors, because there are a lot of errors. Any history that Europeans have taught you, question them before you accept them. Every one of them that they taught you in school. Because a lot of it is not true. It's like they say that the fanatics were there, they will put gun there and tell them, don't move, put the gun there. So you think that our people were that foolish? That you put the gun there and they will just be submissive? But a lot of Ghanaian people will just say that and accept that. So yes, it's true. Some people even say that they will give us mirror because we had never seen ourselves in a mirror before. And we'll give them human beings. Don't think so. Do you really think that you will do that? If you will not do that, what makes you think that your ancestors will do that? And you think that they were not wise? Some of the greatest empires, Ghana Empire, Songhai Empire, Benin Kingdom, some of them were the best of the world. And you think they didn't have science, technology, nothing to organize their sewage, energy, take care of their children, educate them? You think they didn't have anything like that? And somebody came to give you Chalawati. And so no, study it and you'll be amazed of your own greatness, So don't accept a lot of these things because the world is nothing without Africa. Never forget that. The greatness of the world. Well, even if you study the so-called Industrial Revolution, study it well, you will see. But they will never put some of these things on the internet. Anything that the Africans. So when you're searching, anything that blames us, anything that, when you're looking for examples of bad things and poverty, you see Africa there, right there. When you're looking for technology and science and innovation and prosperity, you will never find us there because some people are controlling those, and that is the narrative that they have to argue. And a lot of our people, especially the super religious ones, listen, what changes a man's life is the knowledge he has. So go and search that. And I'm saying that they didn't teach you. I'm a product of that education. I'm telling you, they did not teach you. Even those who read history. So go to University of Ghana's library and ask them of great African writers, their history. Go and search them. Don't say that, oh, these are just radical people. They are not just radical people. The kind of errors that Europeans have pushed, you cannot just have any average teacher to correct that. You need a lot of people who are radical and who have done a lot of research. So look for Sheikh Anta Diop. He's a great African. He was from Senegal. He did a lot of research. He had to come back them from the university. Look for them. Look for his books and read them. They'll help you. Molefi Asante is a great lecturer. Go and look for his books and read them. It will bring a balance. Some white people have done some books. They are trying to look for solutions. But Africa's solutions is in correcting the errors that the Europeans left. That first, before you even teach them anything. You think that you think that democracy is going to develop Africa? That's a lie. That's a lie. It's a system that was designed to keep you down. It was not designed to make you prosperous. So that's why you see the politicians. They know that this one cannot work. So that's why they are behaving the way they behave. Democracy is not going to develop Africa. Because you're going to use the money to do elections and share it among your appointees. That's all. So if you really want to develop, look at the countries, look at Chinese. They had their own system, said, no, let's go with this. Look at even the Arabs, their system, let's go with this. The other ones who stole a lot of wealth and have guns are now trying to say that every 4 years, change yours, change your government. But they had stolen a lot of money, and now they have built, a lot of things with guns, and they control. Look at their currencies everywhere, power, and they are saying that copy us. How are you going to copy that when you didn't go anywhere for 300 years to have a lot of people work for you, and you didn't see a lot of wealth? How are you going to use your mind to develop this? Some people say that Rwanda is just trying to polish their city. They are cleaning the gutters. That is one form of development. But development where you are manufacturing and producing the things that you need with technology, whether it's in electronics or construction, whether it's in agro processing or textile, those things that you're going to build the minds of your people to produce. That's not what Rwanda is doing. No, because that one calls for another higher form of information. What China has done. And China had to do that by re-engineering the minds of their people first, to accept themselves, to say that we are great people. And we have to do the same thing if we really want to develop and we want to correct the damages. And so when you go to our universities now and our secondary schools now, what they are teaching them, it will just make them to look for a job and sing hallelujah to the white man all the time. So that's why you are looking for multinational to work as a manager. You are not thinking of creating that business. They told you that, don't worry, just wait, let's pay you. But they are focusing on the wealth. Why? Because they just want you to follow them. Anytime that you want to take your destiny in your own hands, they will say that, no, you're becoming too radical. They will tame you, But you can do that once you have the truth, once you have the facts. And I'm saying that you reading coding and all those aerodynamics engineering and computer science and all those statistics and actually, they don't mean anything if you don't have the right history as an African. You don't mean anything. Theology that you're studying, you still you are still trying to, you can encourage people and motivate them, but they will still not be able to do anything for themselves until they become proud of themselves as a people. And I'm saying that is what happened to me. I learned that. And that's why in all my books, I talk about the essence of you getting the right African knowledge, the right African history. Then you accept yourself. And once you accept yourself, you can accept everybody. You become confident. And with that confidence, you can achieve anything. It's not a confidence that when you meet the white man, you start to cry and look for help. It's a confidence that you're enough to build yourself with whatever that you have. So look for that. Study. Read. Search for it. It will blow your mind. It will liberate you from any bondage. So the history that is the education, is the proper education. And that's why at that point you start to make sense. Anybody who has not done that constructively does not make sense. I talk to a lot of people, highly educated people. When they start to talk, you see a lot of inconsistencies, especially when it comes to us as Africans, because they have not studied that. They have not read that. And some of them don't even think it's important. And yet they are looking for solution. So the greatness of education is education of self, and read book history from African writers. Europeans have colonized almost everything. Look at the laws that we use to do business. They say that is their law. Look at the laws that we are using to govern our country. They say it's their law. Look at the laws that we live in democracy. Look at the sports, football and all those. Look at innovation, almost everything that they have to put their name on it. Even if they pick it from somebody else, they have to put their name on it. So you're not civilized until you learn from them. And yet we have come from very different culture. And you cannot lift a people by imposing another culture on them. It will destroy them. You have to evolve from the culture and develop the culture. So for instance, the education that they gave us, we should have just used our language to evolve. That was the best. And if Nkrumah could not do that, at least they should have added that. How do you tell us that we should be speaking English and still be proud of ourselves? Better. So it's complex. But at least a little history will bring home a lot of things, It will bring home a lot of things. So study it. Why do you tell me that if I wear some kente, it's not standard? But if If I wear suit and tie, then so your history, your culture is protection. So if you're sick, you take medicine, isn't it? The moment you take that, you become. That's why when you take the fish from the water, you can't expect anything from them. You tell the snake to fly in air, I don't know. But if you put the bird in air, you see, that is the environment. They become great. That is the environment. They become great. So alien culture will destroy. If you design and promote yours, you become great. And this is factual. This is factual. So my name is Obeng Darko. Today, I'm sharing with you the importance of history, the importance of African dignity. Don't accept anything. Don't just accept anything. Don't just be anywhere and just accept that, we are nothing. We don't have anything. So, we will go. Somebody has finished university. I will just go and be a cleaner for 10 years. No, don't bear with that. Don't put up with that. I'm nothing. We don't have anything. Don't put up with that. It's not true. You're great people. We have something, and you can build something from here. Yes, travel, go and see something, but never live anywhere that every day you are in pain and frustrated and unhappy. And yet they told you that your country is nothing, so don't stay there. It's not true. They lied. And the protection, see, once you know this knowledge, there's no problem that politicians will do or commit or create that will frustrate you, because then you understand where they come from and you understand their strength and what they have. You understand their strength and what they have. So if you don't study this, you'll be shocked. You will see that nothing makes sense anymore. And a lot of our people have come to that point where nothing makes sense anymore. A lot of Africans are in that point, especially the educated. They're at that point where everything does not make sense. We were hoping that by this time you'll be developed. You see, the other day they were saying something. When they teach you the education that they designed for us, you study it well. There was a document that I read about a year or so ago that intentionally higher form of mathematics, engineering, technology, they said that don't let us teach these Africans. So you will see that 100 years ago, 150 years ago, the Africans that they said that they were trying to educate them, they intentionally said that no, mathematics, engineering, science, education, no. So they were teaching them cooking, theology, literature, office administration, clerical, those things, because they knew that if they would teach them higher mathematics, it will make them to think to solve problems. They knew that. And so they intentionally took them out. So they took that one out, and they took the essence of history that you will need as a human being out, as an African, which is built on your greatness. And these two that they took out, these two, they have created a lot of damages and a lot of self-doubt. So the ability to sit down and build structures to solve problems, we did not have. Especially those that they sent to school. And that is why those who did not go to school can build something. That's why my grandfather could leave cocoa farm for his children. And those who went to school would leave nothing. So if I were president, I would put, let's say, ADMAS and charge a lot of our historians to bring African mathematics to it and teach them and put history in them from primary school to the university. They would do this, and maybe I will add innovation, financial information, and entrepreneurship. I will add these to these courses. And when they come out, they will not wait for anybody to help them again. So they knew that if you teach them this, you'll be able to solve problems yourself. You'll not wait for God. But once they took that one out, you took the science, the engineering, the mathematics, out. Once you took them out, then they would have to rely on God to solve their problems for them. And that is one of the reasons when tomorrow is Sunday, you hear everywhere we are crying to God to come and solve our problems for us. Because the things that we needed to develop our minds, they took them from our school. So we produce lawyers, orators, not people who can sit down and design processes and systems and protocols to solve problems, to extract our gold and use them for our development. They did not put them in books. So the ability to think for ourselves is in question. Is in question. Everybody sees this except us, and it does not mean that we are inferior. That's why when it comes to that point, they say that we are inferior and we can't think. No, it's because somebody disabled that. When they were giving those to the others, they disabled those things in our education. So they took the mass out. That's why they told you, when you go to school, just do, come and sing. And that's why everywhere the Africans are, they are promoting sports and entertainment. Look at it. They are just promoting sports and entertainment. So you look at the Americans, African-American sports and entertainment. Where are the innovators? Where are their physicists? Where are the people who handle chemistry? Where are those who are building industries, manufacturing? Where are they? They don't show them to us. As a matter of fact, there are some documents that they said that if you go to higher, like PhD in physics and chemistry, go and look for how many African Americans are doing those courses. A lot of this, even the scholarships that they give us here, look at the courses that they will give. They will sponsor for you to go to Germany or England or America to do. What are the courses? There are some courses that they will never give you scholarship to do. Why? Because they know that those things will make you use your brain to solve problems, and the other ones will make you just talk. And so the education that they promoted were education that will make us talk, not to sit down and plan. And greatness, a lot of people who are building things, they sit down, they have the ability to crack their brains to solve problems. They are not hoping that somebody else will come and solve the problems for them. So if they have serious problem, they sit down and design systems. If they have unemployment problem, they sit down. If they have economic problem, they sit down and plan. Say, what are they telling us? Let's build some temple and God will come and solve problems. Somebody told us that, and it's not true. And it's not true. So history is the foundation of education. And if you want a great man, look for the essence of history. So if you don't learn the history, you're just talking. That's why I look at a lot of our young men in the social media in Ghana. A lot of the things that they are concerned or obsessed with, they are very shallow. Why? Because the education that they gave them was not based on critical thinking, creative thinking, ability to dive deep. So we've been groomed with shallowness. So somebody just gets more money and he's a big man. When others are building factories, when others are building serious things, sitting down to crack their brains, fighting for their independence, we are there entertaining ourselves. And when we think, we say that we have done great things. We have not. We are just entertaining ourselves. And when you are poor, you don't entertain yourself. You work. After work, then you entertain yourself. So go to Jamaica, it's the same. Go to America, African America is the same. Go to England, the blacks are the same. Why? Because there's a certain education that they did not make available to us. And even in the white community, the very top, they have this kind of information. Those in the middle, that they call the middle class, they don't have this. So they also have their own persuasion, and they work to feed the system and create wealth for the very top. So we need to liberate our minds. We need to study. You will never find your greatness until you start to read your own great African history. And I'm saying that search them. You'll find them. There's YouTube. Go to YouTube. You find a lot of them there. Go to Facebook. They are there. I had great men who taught me this. I've never met them. That's the essence of social media, actually. Smartphone that came is done marvelous work for us. Because some of these things, before they would just CNN and BBC and these guys would just contain. They would just they sieve it, whatever they want the world to see about Africa. A lot of this data you never see, but now you can see videos of teachers who died in maybe 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, articles that they wrote, research that they have done on our greatness. So if anybody tells you that we were nothing, that is not true. Go and search for them. That's why they're always telling you the Greek civilization. The civilization of the world started with the Greeks. Greeks were just about 4 BC centuries, 400 years before Christ. That is not the beginning of civilization, because there were other 2,000 years before Christ, 3,000 years, 4,000 years, 5,000. Some of the monuments on the continent of Africa, some of them are 3,500 years before Christ. And yet the Greeks started around 400 BC. So Plato, that's why when you go to school, they're telling you about Plato and Aristotle, as if they Europeans are not that straight. They will want everybody to say that we are European and we are the great thinkers. And you see a lot of Africans who bow. No, go and search. There are research now. There are documents to prove that there were civilizations before them. And read. You will find, it's like sea. Everybody will find something that will heal them. And you will know that you're educated when you start to become confident in yourself, when you start to become proud as an African, when you start to change your language to use good words, no matter how impossible it looks. So no, there's a way out. We are the ones to solve this. Once you start to talk like that, you have educated yourself well. And nothing can be impossible or will be impossible. Why? Because then you're educated. Education is construction. It's systematic. It's a process that you put in place. It's not something that you win today and you lose tomorrow, So that's education. So educate yourself. I'm saying that they didn't teach us. Even if you have first degree in history, they didn't teach you. That's why you're still looking for visa. That's why you are still saying that Ghana, we will never go anywhere. That's why you're saying that our politicians are corrupt. That's why you're very happy with suit and tie. But when somebody wears the other one, you say that is it's nothing. Because you are not proud of yourself. You will never meet any great people who are never proud of their heritage and of themselves. Never. You will never meet anybody, who is not proud of where they come from. So look for that. If you have decided not to go to your hometown, go and look for that. Go and look for your uncles, your great-grandmother's siblings or aunties. Look for them. Those that you can put to school, send them to school. When you're educated, you look for your family. When you're educated, you go to your hometown, do something there. Start a farm there. Give money to the boys to create jobs in your village. Be proud of it. Don't sit somewhere and say that I will never go to Ghana. The problem is your education is weak. That's why you have a problem with yourself. The moment you're educated, you become buoyant. You become centered. Nobody can just push you. Become proud. So my name is Wabenda Ako. Today, we're talking of African history and African dignity. And if you just join us, I'm saying that those things they didn't put in school. So a lot of us, 40 years, 50 years, we know nothing about Africa. We have no clue. And that's why whenever we open our mouth, we are just, the words that come from our mouth show that we've not been taught. And that's why we just talk about negativity all the time. And we see impossibilities because we've not been taught. The people who have been taught will see possibilities. They will take up. And that's why you sit there and the Chinese man is talking and you just say that he's insulting your people and you don't fight because you're weak. That's why when you are signing a contract as a government official, you are signing it for the foreigner. And when it comes to your people, you want to oppress them because you've not been taught. You're weak. The moment you're a police officer, you go there, there's an incident. You're fighting for the foreigner, not your people, because you've not been taught. You're a politician. You fight for foreigners so that you can take 10%. You're weak. You're a preacher. When you stand there, you wear your suit and tie and condemn your people. You've not been taught. They taught you Bible from position of a servant. In the first 3 centuries of Christianity, those who protected the doctrine of Trinity, the Africans, Athanasius, Origen, even Augustine, the father of Western civilization. The mother was a Nubian. Search, read. You will see your greatness in everywhere. So if anybody tells you that the African is nothing, that is not true. That is not true. They just, your greatness, they just try to put it. That's why they constantly show you negative things about Africa. If somebody is doing that, you have to know that they are lying. Constantly, they are showing you things about Africa that are not good. Why do they do that? Because they want those who went never to look back. So we have something colonized mind. So liberate yourself from colonization of the mind. Liberate yourself from it. Because a lot of us are still in the colony. Because of the education, because of the religion, because of what we watch on TV, many Africans, the minds are in colony. And you can see it because they worship those who colonized them. They worship them. They worship them, and you dare not attack them, they will fight you like something. That's why somebody will say that glass and how do you because your mind is under colony. It's colonization. You don't know. When you're liberated, you fight for your people. Right. So if you want to join us, I will put the link here. You can share your experience with us, and importance of African history. So Len Jackson, you said what? Jackson, they will understand you until they experience it. Okay. Listening to that's when I had experience. Okay. So read, search, because systematically they didn't teach you that. You've been educated to be a servant to those who colonize our continent, And so a lot of the things that we understand, it's not like that. Read, search. So helping to travel. My brother has elected to go into farming in Ghana instead of me helping him travel outside. That's it, because he knows something. We should not be the scum of the earth. We should not be the lowest. We should not be the ones doing cleaning and factory work all the time and security. No, we should not be. We should not accept that just because they give us some $1,000. No, we should not. And we must have pride in ourselves. And that pride will only come when you have information. And so when things get difficult, you will not cry because you know something. What pains me most is my siblings are not getting my ideas of helping them to make good. Living in Ghana, they prefer, yes, because that is what they were educated to look to Europe and America as a place to be and to look down upon themselves. It was something that they designed, and it has really worked for them. That's why you meet the average white man, he thinks he's wiser than you. The average white man thinks he's richer than you, even though he's on debt. A lot of people, how much are you worth if you take your house and your car from it? How much is your worth if they take your car and your house from you? Are you worth anything? Most of them, if they take that, they have nothing. And that they will tell you that the Africans are poor. All right. Jack, Gaza.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Mudiru.
Yes.
Mr. Obenako.
Yes, I was.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
Fantastic.
Keep up the good work. We love what you're doing.
Thank you.
You are inspiring us.
Thank you.
We are learning more about Africa. Because of you, I was able to believe in Africa that I can make it in Africa. Yeah.
Yes.
I have one story.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So Fifi, you can talk. When it comes, then it continues.
Mr. Obenbaja, good evening.
Good evening.
Yamishiro.
Yes, sir.
Confidence I would my Africa, especially my Ghana. I would my no. Debia mitati you, Ramitiwa. No. Debia because I'm like Mikasa many no as a sanka crowd because first na na me different crowd because Ghana but start here meet here when I'm who say Ghana na your man awo na nipa no ewo this ya pese a man here wo nipa na wo mu na wo say we change your mind no yan nipa na wo mu no na wo say yema o man here because o man there ogba there wa gba to na ye wo.
That's right.
Nti yen so na ye nipa ye wo a man nim nti yen mo yintumi an say ya adwen a o man no saa na be ye nti si a no me say teaching sina wo ya no eboa ma ya adwen mo tumi sisan bebre na nka mepɛ sɛ na nka saa akwanyi na nka betumi akɔ akyire kakra na nka because yɛma me ha no saa adesuade a wɔde ma no ɛwɔ fam bebree ɛwɔ fam papapapapa nti biribiara ka hyɛ yɛme biribiara ne yɛme o biribiara ne yɛme bɛyɛ o nti ayɛ ama matena sɛ wo sɛ yɛme bɛyɛ na ade Nyankopɔn de ɔbɔ gold no ɔde ka hyɛ fansan asase ase yɛme abɔ gold o abɔ gold no ampetepete sɛ obi ayɛ sa but ɔde ahyɛ ɛna kyerɛ sɛ wasan amɔ adwen wamɔ ani wamɔ nsa wamɔ nnan nti deɛ na Nyankopɔn san fa yɛ obi san na mɛyɛ na ɔde ama wo nti wo na wo sɛ wodwen wasan mɔ adwen ade a ama ada nipa ɛmu sɛ obi a ɔsɛ o nipa no abɔdam ade na ama nipa no abɔdam anya adwen na asɛ ma nipa no abɔdam aya adwen no ana ama asɛ na nipa no wayɛ den no wabɔdam no nti wo a
yes adwen ni ya omodam
yes dabi sɛ wo adwen ni ya omodam bu a bon sɛ we didi a ni ato atwene ai afansen abɔnten na de hɔ na de na asai na apai a na adane afansen mosquitoes no ɛwiyan ɔwiyan saa na ti bune nya yare si obi na ɔyɛ obi na owo hombɔne wɔn nti me metati o pa ba tanka aya kama sɛ busi na ya esrewa uwi ma woso Yankopɔn dom munya saa nchaze no ka udi bi mama hen so to me ready because what training to me because I'm see no me to me dey me tie when dey my life azisa me na no azisa me say mama mo homle bi na ntuma sa me bodo waro na me so no ebe abaza me do no ma yeye nti ama wabemu ɛbɛyɛ na awɔ sɛ anka wei kora anka wote asɔre na anka wei na anka wokyerɛkyerɛ wei for Ghana foɔ dabi sɛ menka sɛ ha saa o but wei sɛ no ɔmo mma metie asɛm wei na ɔma wo mate ɔma yɛ adwuma bio no adwene bia biribia bɛyɛ yie o adwene mmie deɛ de biara na wohyɛ wei mɛfa sɛ nkwasom de biara we slave because yɛn no mahu sɛ yɛn no yɛmpa kenkan ne like ɛnsɛ kenkan po ntie that kind of nyɛma no ntie that kind of bibia last day na metie akɔ wei ɛfa sɛ akɔ ɔyɛ wei YouTube wei with Maya was na interview man bi was Sudan was Kenya no okasafa African way witchcraft and was wa find book we hu bi sa witchcraft no no o say dey yi sa we ni for witch ni for na fi yemfa craft no dey canten we canten ya ma no dey nima gum no and was say sa we no okay check out we craft just say we do say aye bibi enti no ama wa foundation na won ti ase na ye invest na ye kono so ye nkyerɛ saa ne ma no ye nkyerɛ sɛ o sɛ wo hɔ a ye ka we bibi sei na o sɛ wo do say bibi wo ye ade a wo kosua no ona wo sɛ wo ba wo bɛyɛ no ho madam wo bibiri omo waste won so omo nya adwuma yɛ adentia otifi na adwan sɛ o adwuma na me da bi o sɛ wo na wo create wo create wo na be create am
education
nti sa that's the initial about den kan pa okay that's
Nana Kasa Obibini.
Hello boss.
Over.
I just think
Metonka chawa. Wonim ni ehu.
Oze.
Meso wonim ni ehu.
Oh.
Aha, fantastic.
Bigaboko. Ehu ache.
Ya koko. Ya bo.
You and I'm percent make contribution to Sokaka.
Go ahead.
I disagree with some of your points.
Okay.
Yeah, good. I disagree in terms of disagree with the message, but me disagree say by the time I obey you betcha now it's too late. Say obey give and not to be change a mass a group of people.
Did I say that?
No, as in like, oh no, with your message of we need to read our history and everything. I agree with it.
Okay.
Listen, I'm with you on them, I agree. But the target audience, in terms of so who change bibia, adults. So big crap as well, religion, everyone say, oh yeah, obi saw the Christianity but baby.
Yes.
Adults know.
And you
Even so the con and echo now were defeat you, but they are bro. And now say Obechem Kwala. Because you say, for example, it was we Obia Kochene Bakra. There's masses of schools. Everyone's in school. So by the time it's at university, the production of negative thinking now, Obia doing one about Africa, for example, about themselves there, it outweighs the village. This is what's happening. So we're never catching up because every single time in church,
so what do you think should be done? What do you think? What do you think should be done?
You have to start from schooling. You have to start from
the school.
Sorry, gone.
No, go ahead.
You have to start from schooling. Who say and this guy laid the blueprint, King Leopard, when he told the missionaries to go after the children. He said, when you go after the children, the children will contradict their parents. That's it. Okay. They say, maybe I'm to be in country.
Okay, maybe no person me teacher and answer me go school.
No, I agree with your message. So I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you per se. I'm your number one fan. I'm just kind of elaborating on it. Say, in terms of the solution, because we are not. You per se. I'm your number one fan. I'm just kind of elaborating on it. Say, in terms of the solution.
No, I'm okay. I'm just saying that. What do you think I for what should do?
Oh, what you're doing is perfect because obviously he's reaching me, he's reaching a lot of people, which is fine anyway. I'm just expanding on anyone else doing it.
All right.
Beyond just us, because basically I'm agreeing with you. The few people on here are agreeing with you. You're touching other people's mind. You don't even understand what you've kind of like helped with, because why is everyone so like that's why you say it's either politicians and I say then you try to explain to him the reason why things are like this. We've been hampered, we've been, like ukoji loan 30% and the better will be awarded 5 in a compete. All these things you try to explain to people. Say I now have to convert my money into dollars, which is about 8 times as much before I can even get a contractor. So today we woke up today, if I'm abroad, today you say we both earn 10 cedis. I've earned 10 times as much as you. Just and it's 24 hours in a day. So people need to understand these things. Like at the end of I think you're true, Mikana. Yachiche means I try me nine in every when I say I didn't to Tamale about stadium no what Accra. Near say a line over on any game So people need to understand and say there are restrictions that I can't there's reason why things in my opinion another thing too I don't agree with you is that university me personally I don't think it's so university what's the argument they say maybe say business because you're here for dream you're taking it out. Once you see at that desk, you know, do the things you should do. And this is the issue. This is the problem. So let's not spoil it in this place.
All right.
That's what I wanted to contribute.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree. But in the meantime, I think we can also give up on those who are adult. We can also give up on those who are searching. There are many people who say that, oh, I heard something. And it shifted or triggered something in me. Now I'm searching more.
Yeah.
I think children, yes, of course, I agree. But the mechanism to even get to them, is another thing.
We have to find
the other thing is we still have a lot of maybe 20 million people who are not children. And if you're able to get 1% of that,
you have
some
to
people's
go.
pressure may also go.
Listen, this is not a 20-year game. This is not 20 million people game. This is like a millennium fight. A change of mindset next Obano. And yeah, and then talk open. Because when you the right kid pet, now we shall know you're positive about yourself, but a bet generations to come. Adult not no, I'm not saying don't go with them, but what I'm saying is we should also keep an eye on more because they say, you know, or should be BRC. You know, make my sharp be beer where we are say rocket scientists be beer because now you know nothing is constricting it. So I don't have to kind of re-educate him. All I need to do is go from zero. From okay, you know what?
Read
start.
Read something about neuroplasticity. Yeah?
Okay.
Search on that. And then maybe we can have a debate.
Yeah, definitely.
Neuroplasticity.
All right.
The exposure, in spite of age restrictions, when you expose people, their minds begin to rewire. Okay. So search that, and then, but you have thrown a challenge. So maybe you have to open a school. We come there and teach. I also go to my primary school and talk. And you're right. We have to do a lot of work.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. I'll just listen in now.
Thank you, brother. Yes. Your final word.
Oh, my final word is keep going anyway, and don't forget, as I said to people, the history we need to learn also is not necessarily our history. The reason why we never wrote in terms of if I'm living it, I don't hear metro. Or match. Make my prepare, but it will make sense for me to kind of understand the other person's tactics, what he's going to do. So in terms of history, I get why we're kind of trying to do the history, because we're trying to kind of say I was great anyway until that's the whole point of learning your history. But you also need to understand the background or once you understand that point, you understand where you are now. Think, okay.
Do you think we understand them?
No, because we're focusing on the wrong history. We need to be understanding the background or only history is here. Understand? I thought about this for a very, very long time, and I think that's also key. As well as I'm not saying one or the other, but we also need to understand the background or the idea. So who's behavior? So what you said, comedy, no, just a few years ago, not work, we just like that. Since I sent a collaboration, even until 1970, not all screen in fear. We understand this, we get too far off in terms of being so inferior, and yes, I know. And there's a what I say. OTS said, comedy will be nice, would be a BB and Yeduma, never be or tear what dinner, young so gas will be wet now. And in a cell called Prejo idea, then you understand.
The writings, if you search Timbuktu, for instance, there's over 40,000 documents that they discovered. Now they even put on I think on Google Documents or something. Of Africans who wrote serious mathematical formulas and things like that. So when they say that we did not write, maybe some tribes, but there were some tribes who were way ahead.
You didn't need
in terms of documents.
Oral.
No, but there are some of them who have documents that they wrote.
If what we're talking now, if the server gets taken out from Google right now, in the same 10 years time, I rap forever. But if I say to someone orally, right, it can pass on for generations. So there was nothing wrong with also how we were living as well, how we were doing. There's nothing wrong with in terms of all the time not kind of doing. Obviously, this seems like now is great, like writing everything down. But I tell you something: if you burn the books, everything is gone. So we went too stupid. We're doing certain.
Voice now, my.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, it's okay. But even the fundamentals of the characters that we use, the alphabet, they say that it's from the Greek and Latin and all those. But before them, Some people had the hieroglyphics or something that they call, and a lot of it were extracted from that. I mean, what's the meaning of A? You know, where did they have that? Somebody who had that before they had that. You know, so
I just want to say we shouldn't be too disheartened because this world, millions of years, right? We're just passing for the last 100 years. So if it's been here for billions, there's hope. You understand? The same way you do that situation and you're changing. Because I remember in Nkrumah's book I'm reading now, 1960s, you know, band in a school. Apparently it was to attract the kids because the kids weren't even going to school. So it's only till recently that things change. So don't be too disheartened because as the world is billions of years, we still got a long way to go and things can change. That'll be my final word anyway. But thanks a lot. Keep up the good work.
That's right.
All right.
Fantastic. Thank you. So that is Obibini for you. Thank you for joining us, brother. Who again? Govi, ubet makasa. Hello, Kofi Kasa.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
We dear media about somebody and a jamede bababo. Why are they? Papa. Ajuma we na bra si so na nka nya enkyerɛkyerɛ bi sɛ ya na nka bi kura na nka kwanti kura memi a metie bi na nka bibia no bɛka me sɛ mintu kwan ka nti metu akura tɔde bi ana ya sɔfo a abre bi ne yɛhwɛ sɛ ɔmo na ase yɛhwɛ sɛ no ɔmo anyinyine sen yɛn ɛne anamo ɔmo tu ɛne nkyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo nkyɛ dan fa nkyerɛ na ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ honhom kronkron na satra wadwen ɛna nka ɔmo bien ko level abrabɔ no abrante osi so se ni se na ɛsɛ wo yɛ ma utimi di yie a na nka yeye na nka ya adwen kra ma so sɛ de yɛn tu kwanti adwuma na wo yɛ yɛn de memi abetie de me de minim fanto a manya wo even e biala sɛ me hwɛ se kura na se bi wɔ hɔ na sɛ yɛ me sɛ me nsu because me sɛ ma hwere nneɛma bi because me wo fie na minim nneɛma na me yɛ but menya obi ama na ntimi en lead me because ata na me sua na na me nya ma dwen sɛ bia me yɛ fam sa me mitimi kodro afuo no bɛba anyina wi sɛ ka me twanya sika sa ata na me gya ahye nwrem agye sɛ me papa no kɔyɛ ho adwuma no watwa na mafa nti sa ata na ka me nya obi lead me kakra bi sɛ asemasi ade wo ya wuye ye ni sɛ betimi apagya wa because ata na me de ma adwene no enni ho sɛ no afuo dɔ no betimi anya sika bi na me ya sɛ me yɛ na sɛ passion na me pɛ kɛkɛ sɛ me yɛ ɛna ma me yɛ nti me ya ade ne benyine no ɛbɛyɛ me fa ba te du ba bi asɛ aduane no du ba bi asɛ yɛtwa no ɛhɔ no me mpɛ bio me de ansɛ me yɛ nsade ne nyina yɛ me fɛ efie me won kokɔ me wɔ mpɔnkye me yɛ nsɛ mua we nyina so nyɛ for sika hunti na me bɛbɛ tra na me sɛ na kɛyɛ papa no hu sɛ yɛ saa nneɛma we ɛna nkomo hu yɛ na nkomo ti me kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ asemesi ade wo ya wo yɛ yɛ ni sei fa kwan we so ananka me hu sɛ me ntu kwan da
Contem.
Ka me ntu kwan because me hyase ntem papa but na idea ni ho enti no ni a wo yɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ chi no kwan sɛ ɔmo bɛbɛ tie na ɔmo de bɛbɛ yɛ adwuma a me ti ho nnɛ I say abrochi na kwakwa ya de bi si ye de ho aba be hiem but ye pie nso a ye ntimi ye pia ye ntimi mi ti won ne me opportunity se me mra Ghana ana na obi an so di nkomo na aka chen so baba Ghana pese obedo afu pe I say wa bon ho dua
and as on ope biaba
ya me so bia even mi ankasa mi nua no me hwe metimi ka se meboa wo bedo afu ye bibi wo ba bi awo no ne a wo pɛ me de bɛbrɛ wo ma wayɛ kyese wo be wo de opatam sika kɛse kɔma obaka kyerɛ sɛ no me de agye sɛ wa bɛfa me afiri ha
and it's a program over Enya na bi da yeso.
Mete saa na yam sɛ
This when you pop
asɛ mentu
when you proper information obi no de beka bia wonyini. So
nti adwuma deɛ woyɛ bi
Otoni fie no koye. Do or say my mistake.
papa because but my life to ho baby na me wo be age of 21 22 na me ko Togo ko fam pa boa beton won kran na nka metimi abɔ brefri sɛ adwuma we mu ba na ma adwen ni nyina yɛ me sɛ me pablo chira ko ntino me nye ma adwen kra sɛ me pe bibia yɛ wɔ Ghana ba me bedu ha sɛ wie yɛ no ana me ho sɛ emrofo na ne yɛ hu am sɛ so mo yɛ nyankopɔn so mo commande ne ma kra free soro ma ɛba no me kra metimi be sua adwuma timi kyerɛ wɔ mo adwuma Ese nipa obi ba say time mo sesa emre wo ho ye ntimi reverse no
me mane how dia kan na sua me mane how so nti ye da se so join ye ma hwan ye da se pa nti o say ba cho bit ma
so koso na fama ye say ya na ye ne ye nim kwaso ye nya wo mu ye de be koso ati say ya
okay yeah ye da se ovi okay but you say so what you enka but you makasa yes o say
Enka
ane
yeah good evening sir
eto kasa
minya wo ni wa ha say
but you tonka
okay yeah you made it
koso
in fact oh boy adwuma oh boy so ye ni na we ubie ya adwene mu so in fact
okay
yes na dey be okay no information dey any senka ye nya ne ntem a ye mu bibi bi o wa ya nka ye na no your problem e wey information media high yeah isi so a we na ye no na obi nko ye bi obi ye wo so bi ko ba ko chi wa bi ko bi o vision ya no wa adwene se o de be bibi kra na ya no but yes you too ya if you are bi so mai bi a develop bi a wo de na nam no kre Europe wa ya mai bi a ko na bi wo de kasa na ye adwuma ana ye bibia ye me ka ye ko mo kasa na ye bibia o de nfa no emre ya mi ko ye wu bibia adwuma na you know as a adwuma na me English na me ka English nti the doctor correct asama woman na ka kire me say nye me hu se me sua German kasa na ma ti na se kasa o ti ya na se wu ti German ni a ohun ni se o wa kuma mu untimi nye na me so ni a ku mi twi kra ya kan ya ka ti se nye ye nka bro o mai na kasa iwu mu no ye wo problem te se de na wo ba ti an wo kan se statistical power no from a wu kire in case as ye de ni treat no adwena kasa no ya di kasa ya adwena dada nti ehu de ye force be say ehu de ye de bi sam say tigana ye ko ne say as ye ko ye chi ni mu ani aba ye chika ya ni mu ani ye chi ka di ope ye ope say ni bi sam ya bi plan o de bi a be 6 months bi abo system that is all my be on by the as if said the end 1 way 4 years be one be media no ma bon o ma Alan wait to say Mr. But mo adwuma
when I word my old one go home That's it. So in your time, but one person at a time, you'll be fine. Yeah, that's it. So in your time.
But why
Yes,
are you?
Yamishra also. Yamishra.
Yeah, I do fact. You need to be shower. That is teaching you.
Okay, I say yeah, that's it. Okay. Kwame, Bacho Kasa. Bacho Kasa. What's that? Yavi, wait, Makasa. I'm so me. Me. Wait, my own mute you. Kwame Bacho Yente. Aha. Okay, Kasa. All right. But wait, Makasa.
Tobin. That quite for you, so I finish answer about showing you. Nyamishra pa, Nyamishra. Nyamishra. In fact, a Juma away there. I'm say, oh, now we'll talk about Nkrumah Juma so. We'll talk about Nkrumah Juma so. Who give you mental liberation? Now, Nyamishra pa. Now, yeah, show no this time no. Yeah, Casa Assassin. Nti yɛn ho nso so yɛ ayɛ hi wɔn mu a wɔn adwene no ntintan wɔ soɔ no yɛn ho yɛ wɔn ahi but mehu ne sɛ history na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛsua ne yie of course asɔre no the church has failed big time because mmorɔfo no agyigya institutions a asɔre no nso ka ho ɛna yɛde mia yɛn nkorɔfoɔ nti as church we are the same people a carry sika no kɔ nso yɛbɛkɔ akɔkyena baabi asu sɛ ɛna wɔgye yɛn sika nso mekɛn woa na ɔde kɔ woa na ɔde sika no kɔ ɔkɔka yɛ sɛ yɛn na Awurade si tua tight bra na yɛsi ɛnyɛ ntɔkwa ne nyinaa ka ho bi sɛ yɛhu history no a yɛbɛhu impact a ɔmo nneɔma a ɔmode agu yɛ kɔn mu a yɛntumi ne ɛnde yɛ nti deɛ meka ne sɛ ɔhaw bi a yɛwɔ biara no ɛne na meka wɔ church sɛ dua biara no ne nhini no ɛna ɛkyerɛ dua no ne tenten a ɛbɛyɛ mekɔti from wo nti we need to learn history even when we are fat church side na what kind Deuteronomy chapter 1 akɔ na Moses to no bo ase on the history of their journey for that 40 years nti na kyerɛ sɛ yɛnsua history a ɛyɛ mmɔbɔ na wohwɛ Africa nso so a when we ruled by Sheikh Anta Diop say yɛwɔ nneɔma pa and we even taught them how to even bath nti sɛ African nim saa nneɔma wei a ohu buroni ana ne ho popo nti no ehia sɛ yɛn nyinaa no sɛ Ghana yɛbɛkɔ so a ɛnyɛ sika ne ehia for now we don't need money now we need history to liberate our minds na sɛ yɛadwene no ɛde ne ho wie a na sika nankasa nso follow kakra metumi aka no nti meda wase paa in fact books no deɛ mɛsrɛ sɛ obiara nya bi anka yɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ school mu sɛ ya nneɛma yɛsua wɔ school ne yɛde aka ho na nkɔla ne sua because nkɔla bɛfie a nsɛ nneɛma a wotumi sɛ chaff a ɔmo gye no bɔla no dɔɔso nti as parents we have a lot to do ɔmo kɔgye chaff no a ɛsɛ yɛn nso yɛto ɛbo ase na yɛyiyi chaff no firi mu na yɛde nneɛma
the papa ne hyɛ mu that's right
off the game kra nti over nyamishra pa nyamishra
that's it
yes sir
okay
nti meta chire mehwe bi
thank you very much sir Javi Bacho Kasa Papa Javi Okay. Yeah, but wait, Marcus, or mute yourself. Network and you're good.
Mr. Again, good evening.
Yes, I was. Yeah, evening.
Yeah. Mbaso mpumi yedi.
Mogo.
Yedi. And asteni amishra ni ebesre di amam. Nyanku pombi a ota Africa chino. Nyami bi a ota Africa chino. Mbo homba mai. Na yenim se enkrofo bi betra se ombe twitwa wana mu. Oni omundi. Onye omu ho adwuma mai. Ise ni bi se ni.
Obodo yawo.
Mbo fun o manu mu. Enchirima ewo ni daso. Ya ebeboa ma oman nako. Yedase. Adia ba ko amese. Ya ye wo so nyina. Obi a obeba betie we. Any obi hunu anytime bia because video no be wo after say wa end live no fa no. Ma na enye te say de ye de asori ne ye no. Ye kwa asori ne akotie nsem no ne ye san back to normal. Ye wo school mu na ye inspection ye dormitories kama ye lay your bed. Ye inspection no wie pe no obi atem hey back to normal. Na normal cycle system passing baby nyina na ye nyina pi na kwa san asay. Mestre say yem practice the yesiano. Sisi a wo kan hwe. Na me wo book we e wo me list so anka me be kan eda. I think say kakra. But the enemy be sin aye ninti no. Ma two e mu ma ba ni.
Book
African history. I say from the long lost kingdoms and ancient civilizations to the present time. A concise timeline of the history, culture, folklore, mythology, and more of Africa. History brought alive.
Wow.
That's right. Me ya check account me bookmark here say me kind other book in year no and can never we so but you see I'm a person me we ya me call me because of the enema better. Your brother back na no kasa say was so targeting for I think say because me ankasa me can say me mate no omo attack me. Anytime be I make can be fast topics we know financial education, building something on your own, not waiting for someone to solve your own problems. Don't wait for God. Grace is a function of knowledge. Okay, we know. I'm doing so attack religion. So they will attack you. Into me, imagine maybe say that blocking for me block but later than the time you move free. The time I'm blocking because we understand so I say what lose. But mommy imagine say son I forgetting penny for no nanka ma konkwara a free best 15 years echo for me. Because no we fresh. Yeah, between your programming on you pick information from you are. And who the oh yes the who to make at least put me support to who say who set the example be now what you are now.
Yeah, network in yet.
But what to make us here?
You maybe just already log in me here.
Okay, and yet, I'm in trouble home rest here.
All right. So I hope the network is okay. In the over Casamere, so network in here.
Mr. Dapo.
Yes, sir.
But what to make?
Etonga.
Yada wasini muchire na menkasa bebre. Emi sanka program we see nationalizing.
Hey.
It's a nipa be over 30-something million. Unkwana watimi edo mresi wa o chire sa niema sei na bebre no so ne de omonte sa ansempa we. E be dan niema. The whole country aswati. Say bibi say no yusuku nanti na mfa mmoye. Tamana ye what tertiary na ye course be entrepreneurship. Na obi aye bi na obeye wie ni akire wo business plan said the akire business plan business na unni bi so kwatro plan antimi amoa me antimi an yankasa so yankasa antimi ankasa business na me koye enti me program pa me wo se Ghana unemployment rate in educational system courses people buy obi timi kan book no nko aba ko pe no a conscientizing said no it me aye me ho bibi. That's right. Now we read books or we sa degree no books are what can bro be 40 and me ba kura ni with me as a brabo. It means there's something basically wrong with our education system. And I nyina job seekers. Ibe wi ni kitakita CV. Why adwuma na wo kwakoye? Want me an creativity. University wabeto din unemployment graduate one in create adwuma ma nti de dia wo ye no pa de in fact esanka aban bitimi som na ye no institution a nipa timi ko hokosua nyansa ana ye sua se de bitimi depend on our own enkoye se Facebook so keke lobi aka se mini data ntimi program ni bi hwe aya 9% e be kwa sorry side. Yes, your churches into seeing now university CCO. Na emu dia himpo na tomato a factory keke. Anka nipa ni university ma obenya bima awo the same ahima be. Any bisa. Nti I am more interested in churning out school for I baby will be free be out. Na mba den na mba be. Uba South Africa. Obruni kita BSc in agriculture. Not the Euromu. O ikueni. Adwuma wo ye no kwa burini ekweli na bibini no ono kita diploma bi ono koka aban adwuma ye enti ade na ese egina so die ye nyame de amai but ye hu isu agriculture na ye mu no last week me call Pretoria Ghana embassy abrofo nko aye ho ma na mbisa mo se nti abrofo ye nyina ko Ghana na ye nso ye dwane free Ghana ono buruni no ko Ghana den no kwakoye okoye investment Enti no bibi akem but ye nipa obetimi appoint out said the wo ye na mai na ye ho aba ye ho se ye timi tena ho na ye kita no ye di adwene ni nyansa esomu yiye ye nyanso mfaso ye di ye man yi.
That's right. Okay. Say that's it. Education and say that's right. Education so the amount no ube use now the program when you confidence the amount enough. That's right. So if you don't have that, then your education is in trouble. If you don't have that, if you indeed been educated, you'll be confident to solve problems. Then that's education. Be proud of who you are. But if we are too negative, you don't want to have anything to do with your own country. Your interview 10 minutes is 99%. It means you've been wrongly educated, unfortunately. So yeah, who again? I think Kwame Deswa Kasawa. Hello, Kwame. Hello. All right. Motion. Oba Osamba Biem. Obetima Kasana Yako. Yao Cherry Kakra.
Hello.
Yep.
Where emotion. Madam for being the chair me about wo the way also church Emma Amanfo enya intiasie wa brabomu e friend Emmanuel on the chair me without follow pa me show videos or Facebook ni YouTube nyina program bi a kama me da se bebre mato kwan da mako kata ni mako kata na ho no wo ye broni adwuma apart from say we yare no anytime bia we ni freedom wo free adwuma na ba wakoda wo sorry a ade chi a wasan akọ night shift na unamu chese uni freedom bia said the wo mamu a ubetumi ye bobo okay bi kohwe bi boy ya e ko no kate I came before the matches welcome I assure you say wo mo ami no mo call ya me ba ja wo no one watch the football obi anya bi anhwe
adai
ubeyi adwuma ne saa akwese wo ye slave wo ho no obi amfa ho adwuma nti na akọ enti se Ronaldo twam krampo na wo no ho kwa se wo hwe no esa se adwuma nti na akọ Messi twam pa na wo si ho would be hwe ni enti na akọ se wo ko obi ma so the way ye treat wo no enti se China ne wa baga na ha wo ton kube na Ghana fo nyina bogi so kọ ho no wo ko ton wo mu aduane a ye nim se wo nye ni papa bia ye nto ma aji se wo mu ankasa mu nipa but o man mu no wa se uyonku ya de a perception ni say ni de ni nye China ni a wono nka bitie da betumi abaye choba o Ghana ha na Ghana fo atoni na bitie ni nyina aja antifo wa de no akwa say ye value wo more than we ourselves akwantu ni de matu nim I know what is there nyema bibire wo ho a the grass is greener on the other side till you get there and see it for yourself sara adnetie endi meda wase bebre na books no so me pebi kwaya me fa so me wa chirichiri pa me wo sampa code go border no so bi bunu region
okay sampa
me wo bunu region
me yanko ba ko no free ho ye fere nano
okay
nano Frank nano also England me mate to go sampa okay. Me and send me WhatsApp na
okay
it's me the amaka bro
okay me do ati bebre like ama meeting ma biase meeting ma biase wo Africa hanum na yete no say and the way I say hunu no sa na tie enti e be anka education e was say ko school mu but a medium na ye use no nko an ye enough say e betumi aboa ma mentality na ye wo say bibini nye nipa ebe you free okra
okay say no emotion say wo so beti bako me so be to da me so go school omo no be kasa no to ye bi obi amfa bi nto no ho so kakra ye nyina ye hunu say me obi na kire me na me so okay me so de minimum no meka e bi obi beti you know ye nyina nyane kakanya me amoye sa information obi wrong information obi de my enu ntina I say yeah accept the more say history for me is the most important information before the finance, before the technology, before everything, because with it you're powerful. What do I say? Any great African had very great history on Africa, and internationally great. Every one of them, from Bob Marley to Nkrumah to all these guys, anybody who fought for Africa had that. They had to give themselves a different kind of education outside what the Europeans promoted. You know, the European education was meant to put you at a, so it doesn't matter whether you have a special something in those courses, you will still not be proud of yourself. You know?
Yes, I want to remember who say enye brofu like enye brofu ne meska. Ghana ha obi kan brofu na so tia. Yes, ya kwa na enye brofu. Yes, we adwemu chese be say we nim nyansa kra say what kan brofu awati.
Ani.
By India for ya omuni na mo omun kan brofu. Uno mo ye adwuma like it's good, it's safe, sana omoka. Uso mo de be
say no. Oh no, Ghana no. Official language, yes, brofo. Yentimi fa ye kasa ba kokora nka ho.
Sa
your official language as a people. We say
English.
Why can't we add about 5 of the top languages, even if you don't want to?
Yes.
And now young accept is at least somebody has acknowledged. Say yes, no. Well, if I said the table for, and so you're running in our brofum.
Sir,
when you follow Kojina Parliament, no more brofum.
Again, I'm about Becano. MPs when you neck brofum. Nipa no about to about Mamma Suno.
Brofum America.
Or no,
he said a message on Tichino. And it's all come from Koa. If you move to different countries, if you crowd
yes,
a complex, but as a country, we must promote ourselves. And yes, Nipa about Obia Grand Trabi.
David.
So when you
sir, oh, man,
no one in Yabonti, I have an only baby. We need only come abundance.
Sir.
That's why we give this information so that you will see. And the moment you get the right information, you'll be happy wherever you are and you'll be able to do something for yourself. That's all. Because so the more there is confusion and pain and struggle, it means that there is something that we don't know. And these are the facts. The moment you grab them, wherever you are, you'll be very happy. Even if you don't live in Ghana. Tomorrow when you go to work, you will know that, no, I'm not inferior.
Yes.
They are not better than me. You know, and that is healing. All right, because the way you're more programming, because you look up to them as the only standard. You know, so Emoshi, send me a message. Then we can work on it. So welcome home. Your baby Pesca, some Pescado,
I wish I've been I know you for a long time. Yeah. Many coming to the anka never be assistant. But
Sika Kessie, so open millions and you're doing what already an episika when you be. Oh, yeah, trade jobs and you can need that. Those who control money, they have proper.
Me, but my mentality be said, the Africa at the end of me. But for now, my realize is a cashew farmer. My realize is I don't know, it will be better.
That's
no matter what, better than being a slave in someone's land.
All that you need is the money that comes, the management you're able to build around that cashew. Run it as a business, give it a name, you know, get an office, run it, get people to help you. Uchaswa, wako school, Koneko fighting will be a good price. Can you even process it? You know, run it as a business. You will move from 100,000 to a million to 10 million to going. And
thank you.
So now when your cashier was in what is important is the systems that we need to run these things. And the moment you're able to understand this, whatever is in your hand, you will be prosperous. Because then it's more than just producing cashew. Now you understand how to build a structure, infrastructure running. The difference in this world, those who control the world, they understand what we call system.
Yes.
And that one they didn't put in our school.
No.
So a lot of people understand things from individual position. But the system is a complex structure that runs things. Okay? So if you really want to understand the world, everything, look at the system behind it. And that's why the education they gave us, they didn't give us system thinking and our ability to build systems. So for instance, our government should be able to shut down our laws and build our own system that works for us. But because they didn't give them those thinking, they just follow what they said and what they left. And that's why we have problem. You know, so
I really agree with you.
Structure. We have to be able to think in terms of structures, in terms of systems, everything. Your human body is made of complex systems. The brain is a system, the heart is a whole system. The moment you understand system, anything that you do, you see, and only will be bit take over.
Yes.
Structure. If you have that and you run it, you'll be rich. You know.
Thanks. And you are really a legend to me. You are my legend. You are really a legend to me. I've stopped watching those it was fun for me at the first time, but
yes,
Marshall say I make sure videos, books are making kind of be relevant.
No,
they
make you depressed. That's right. They make you depressed. You become dejected, frustrated.
Yes.
Feed on things that will make you strong. That is how it becomes successful.
Yeah.
That's right. So
thanks, sir.
Thank you, boss.
I need the books, sir.
Okay,
I need the books.
I've put my number there. Send me WhatsApp. I've put my number
okay.
on the web.
Okay.
Send me WhatsApp. We will talk.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hagan, wait, Makasa.
Oh, okay. So, good evening.
Yes, our boss.
I was sitting when church with the money and I was because the movie them say you started follow one time. Then I work as I was starting away into the I think 204. My movie them na JHS crying we, but the baby I be call SS now. They say now time follow what KBA abrabon KBA ya koye nim kakra.
Okay.
One same year yeah what kinda sometimes I don't meet as him na like music.
Hey.
It's about even though any history, but it's about financial way, finances, like how to manage your financial life, Me man is kaka but young guy, afuto kotasa. Oh, so we now.
And I'll go to
kotasa, see assassin da ho. Me am in the assassin. Me use it.
Now kotasa what did they see?
And when I say, but I make us say, you know, more food to be me like Monchech anyway. Because ask away, I by 3 years, commit me a glue can be but yeah, I'm yasi. Nina, na one guy be Casas here, I think will be also.
Yes.
Now can be said, empower a life. It be a mistake be a year, Wama, you mistake be a year in the past. Siana ebe hu the way a nyoma te no intena make us me personally me da wase bebre each and every time bia me free djuma me do fi bia no for me so TV crowd me so bi me wo videos bebre e wo pen drive so am bet na ho a eno ana me hwe because say ye follow movie ntema nke bia nkabra bonya because ye fi na ye film no wuni wo for your bet na wa tell say bia you see that be me nya bisa na papa nso de me buy no after SS na no me dey free mu so bia ni ho bet na wa obeti wat na say bia abrabon fa da bi ni ho sa nti enya mu bi mu say ya mo cheche yan youth na ye si ehye ba na ye ni jipa nkasa nti era especially when the story in kan Peace FM say na me tie video say
killer.
Sometimes first day me share my video because I mean that it's not them swing.
Whoa.
Me swing. We swing the whole night.
I don't know.
We swing the whole night because me share mistakes beer and someone more can I say my life na mudi atna radios na moka. Like mistake be on because you to yes some mistake my pen. Na me tinem bi some say ade nkrofo mu ni mi na omo ka me ho asem ana but no kwan ni bi e bia na sa opportunity am so menya me so make me correcting you know bi on my life nti and me who say we bo 8 na notification ni ba ya na me so me data so me te ho sa kopim bra live we ni ba personally the mechanic say teachings ni there abo me bra abo nkasa na meka mesre won say menjai himself like oppositions beba like AB and sense me beba na there but near youth near mu be there ye devoting life say there tibia no ye first ye use data there service ye di insane.
Wow. Okay. All right, Abushafo. Nti Now maybe that question. Now me say, oh, Hifa. Hifa now. Okay. We enya call no there. Moga una enya call no.
What you say?
Una enya call no.
Aye.
Okay. Nana me kasa we there na wo te Hifa.
What you say?
Wo te Hifa. Wo krobe so na wo ye den. Obi say
so ye den. Sisi ade me wo Kaswa Univer Road so hana me sisi.
All right. And now we are there, Juma so.
She said, "My master to me one money be a me getting because before now me ye Juma your tons per partner there. The anti-saska now a Juma no munisca na me no. And I wow share a foot to assassin.
Yeah. Remember pressure. Remember how reorganize it. The yo normal. Now, Brabono Angas as example. Who example a maniafo. We obi a otia ntina na oka se o papa wo ho na o hwe no a otimi content sebe unu obi a obre so and information na adwenya ya wi ase na nyina information de bobra so wante no ano no ntimi ye so but otia otimi de bo ntimi yesu sitam bia na yesu ya no yesu obi etie bibi meti odi an kan say kwa we na dwemu do you know or ye bibi na ohu na ama woni age it's the same so life is easy if you are ready to learn. It's not complex. It's very easy. Just put it into practice and get the right knowledge. It's not far. Some things may take some time, but everyone, by the time you are 40, 50, if you have plan and you work diligently and you study these things that you're doing, you'll be successful. It's not magic.
Okay.
It's not anything. You'll be successful. You don't even have to worry that you'll fail. You will succeed because you're training. And the more you train, the stronger you become and the more predictable you become. You know, you make mistakes, you will lose some things, but in all, you will win. That one is like that. You're training until I'm messing pitch. You know, it's so likely that he will score. Why? Because he's been trained. You know, so life is like that. Train, constantly read, study, practice, work extra, be truthful. Make sure you have good people you work with, people who believe in you, people who say that go forward, we are with you. Good people, not those who say let's go and do this. And believe in yourself.
But Mr. Minago, one thing sir, me task any some message but me reply you. O say we read books be ni we share videos be yeah. Sorry, everything say easy because this also would develop content now there and say we are say we are but at least to adapt to
no,
their old mind like if you obey me on guidelines maybe on this topic follow way and I say more education on this particular topic. I was
okay. What I do is if I'm studying history, for instance, I Google and search history books, or I'll go to Amazon Kindle and search African history books, or go to YouTube and search African history.
Okay.
You know, you will see a lot of authors there, people who are even no more alive, but their works are there. I think Civilization or Barbarism from let me see Sheikh Anta Diop is a good book. You know,
okay.
Who again? Let me see. White Fragility. I read that book. A lot of books about money, Kiyosaki books are okay. You only have to culturalize it, know what works here, and know what does not work. That's the only thing. There are things that they will say a biniha, especially books, and when they are talking about money and investment and wealth creation, a lot of the tools are not available here. So, for instance, we want to kuta kakrabi otimi koje bosiana or koje apartment or rent it. A man for tiano or kutia no or fabi. Ye ni sa no man waha. So, if you are starting business and investors about what they call stock market, normal, yeah, normally different. So you can pick the concept, but then make sure that you adapt it. You make sure that it's something that you can use here. So, and internet sometimes will take. So, of course, history can Kiyosaki no make out history because he doesn't see it. He doesn't have that problem. But we Africans, we have that. Okay, so they may not see that we have that complexity. They may think that once they give you financial education, you are fine. But they don't know that your government structures don't even work smoothly like that. So be a shop nana ko be the chair be jina was obetum. When you heal obetum for nothing. You know, you see, so we have that. So our things may be different, but keep on, you know, and always don't be dejected. I know the Ephraim. Don't be sad. Say, what? No, always keep the energy. You know, we come to no other. We did the guy on your bonnet. You know, we save money so that you can invest in the business. You know, and there's no way you won't win. Forget it. Just one year, when you bring one year, you know, so when you are body won't be. So never doubt. Say you will not succeed. You will succeed. It's as simple as that. The money that is in your hand, if you make good decisions with it, you will prosper. No matter what. And I think this woman from Zimbabwe, her book, search it on Amazon, is also good. Arikana. I read that book, it's also a good book.
Okay.
Yeah. There are a lot of books. Once you have one person, you see they will recommend all the others.
Okay.
Just read them. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And those of you who are asking for books, Robin Walker's book is also When We Rule is also a good book. And a lot of the books, they have lectures on YouTube. The beauty about the social media is that now we have access to a lot of information, which before we could not. You know, so if you don't need a lot of, you can just 1 month, 2 months correct a lot of the bad information that these people have pushed on us. And from there you'll be fine. I watched this series, Racism and Religion by Dr. Casey Price. I watched it 2004 or 5. He did 2-year series. It's on YouTube. You can search it. Very, very detailed research on race, religion, and racism. A lot of our people don't know the facts. Okay, these are facts he was quoting. It's not something that he just conjured. And you will see a lot of things that your people follow. You see that the people who are teaching may not know much. So that's the danger. But there are so many things that you understand. And there are Professor Small is a very knowledgeable person. You can search his videos. I've interviewed him on my channel. You know, my friend Obi is a Nigerian, very young man. He has book, The Rebirth of African Consciousness. It's my friend. I've interviewed him over 2 times on my channel. Obi is a Nigerian. Very fantastic book. You should read it. Search it on Kindle. You know, very detailed book. Great mind. You know, so there are a lot of books that you can easily read to correct it. They have damaged our mind. There's nothing wrong with us. It's just the data they gave us, so that a lot of Africans think they are nothing. And it's not true. To be catch yourself, Kobe Bini is because it doesn't have any sense of history. The moment you read, you will be a different person. Yes.
Oh. Kata we are, but the very first year I'm casting with you. That's an infant, no.
That's right.
Semeton come, Metombo Brow, Ghana, Haya, may you Ghana Haya.
Nadia FSA, we are company, we are human cocoa and Swakofa Norma, and I saw Coach Okobia Symposium Binoba, and Alcosia Ubinoba. I don't know what's a fast wrestle. Now, the chances of you surviving is just about 10%. Why? Your life is more valuable than that. I don't know what's a Arab in China or the Diwatem. Now, to semi Kromunye. Now we are home. No. Maya now, dear children. What are you looking for in this life? No. It's not true. What we lack is the information. It's not because there are no opportunities. It's never true. We live in Ghana.
I don't know who you are. me tell you because of information no money no. Oh, me bra me nya information na adwene koye say me so me nya bi. But the china mbenya information am say no.
That's right.
I don't know, emfa. Me tena ha ya ebefa.
Yeah. And the more you know, me say the entire intimate trouble no because asam me. What do I say? Asam me do. So I can't take their craziness. That's the problem. You know.
So maybe that's you ma obi sumra bi na
Okay. Okay, so yeah, conclude, then we go to the next person, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Koso.
What I can say about you?
Yes, boss. Me tonka.
Yeah. Me we no na say importance of history now. What can no na make us say yes. So
no can san fa kire bi na o ka bibi fa buku na o kan no ready no.
What is the phone? Yeah. I say Amazon Kindle. Read a day based on reading. No, now recommend other books. Yeah, me who you know. I think say catch me attention. And me say me just to me list so.
That's right.
But net teachings na ma kwatwia ba nim. Yeah, me pause the me yesisi ano na ma wie no asama.
That's right.
Na me hwe say nokra in the sense say efie kra na busua mu no wo obi a ogbo brako nanim a also ba need doubt say also be betumi good enti say unim say
uni formula obre uni obi a obre
for exam now ya say board mass akabi we are the obeti ya ka we your friends saying hwan master formula minus b hwan uti ba kon
afa da ka nyina say
asay inti formula no de no kre inti say enim ye history na ye be nya gidie we yemu say ekwan na ye nam so no although ye be hia neoma edin but still na ye betumi afam
absolutely
na history ya akro ya so na amasisi ya no ye blame ye leaders ene omo maka no because ya can say we say we are a product of what we are taught and what we learn.
Yeah,
because that no me kan last week so to ade na ma no kodu a odi kodu no banchi a odi banchi ba say asase no ye leader no training na demand no eno na sisi a we exhibiting results na yenyen nti ye blame omu ye misa say why na tete omu why na training omu.
That's right.
Ya hwe ye mpanimfo yi a onye lawyer no ye hwan information communication we sa yes me kan ko ho bebre but no kran so
no kran
enti history no hu hia o se hia na me kan the other side so say ye targeting kwara no say the mini aba ko no kan ye no no ye ba yan so ye mpanimfo bi to say ye mu se ya ye wo ye nyini bi asa de but at least ye pa hu dru level bi ansa ye be hia mu am ye hu say ekwan no ni na ebi mpa na nam so kra na ye nim say ye kwan no enti eno so no ye targeting kwara no kwa too much ahwe ya ye be musu mpanimfo no.
That's right.
Yeah, almost why ready so mbesua bibi no. Enti no ye but ye ma there was ye ma teachings no so nkoma obia say be ya at least obia benya
I believe that if you are thirsty, once you're exposed to something, it will change you.
Yeah.
If you are thirsty, you can be 70 years. Somebody can be 70 years and hear that go to school, and that person will go to school. But he's 70. Somebody can change his finances just by hearing that, I didn't hear this. You know? So I think what really changes people is their contact with the truth.
Yeah.
So whether you're a child or you're grown up, if you have that heart to learn, once you get in contact with the truth, you're gone. You know? Yes. So I heard those things. I was looking for something. I was hungry. I said, no, I said that here. And yet true that I was here trying cleaning and I don't believe it. You know, it's not true. Yeah. And we started to say, okay, we will try. So we are not here. So we why fufro. The hands what did he? Ghana, I'm who say Komakobi. And then you pursue the goal. You pursue. But for me, go for freedom.
Your family structure require your best.
That's right.
Come the wa won't come that. Obi a winning no bit me at the aniacho.
Sir.
Obi man so
now there be also a training no my papa. We have so many good things. And for me, the moment you start to see those things, pressure baffle. You are relaxed. You are totally relaxed. You are not desperate. You know, so it's wherever you are, whatever stage that you are in your life, just be ready that I am responsible and I will change my life, and it happens. It works, you know. So
history need history need. What last time herbal medicine, me herbal medicine. Osha ye try we be try mo history kakra bi history a try nyina me betra ha na me search no ma din a ye bobo ho no na me hwe ba bi omu ye bo Paracelsus bekom Greek philosopher ni ye bo Socrates on take do Jenfi ba kumpo wo da bia de okan
enya no kre say o say ye di bibia ko static Greeks enya no kre. Who taught them? They should tell us who taught those Aristotle and Plato and those guys. They were not the first ones. They were not. They called this guy immortal. Search on
him. So about saying that we na yesan so
as a matter of fact, the content of education, I believe, say sponsor, they sanction some things in what they teach us here. And they really know that if you want to control a people, control their education. They know that. If you want to control their education, you control them forever. So the content of the education, they follow it. All right. So our people cannot put things that will liberate us there. That's a fact. So go to the universities and see. Go to the universities. By the time you go through University of Ghana, Tech, you have no value for yourself. You have no value. You don't think that you're even worth anything. And if you go to do masters and postgraduate, you are doomed. Because then you think you know everything. You don't know anything. So they will debate, but the results will show. There, you understand the results no be professor at the papa. But somebody will accept to say, that's the most difficult thing for them. You know, so you'll be deceived. But they will not go to talk to your lecturers and see. So a lot of them now are our mates, you know. Most of them that are in head of department, they are our mates.
Yeah.
We were in class with them. This kind of history they will not learn. They won't read. That's right. They won't read. They will tell you that. Yeah. So now he will come. And that's why they pour their frustration. You know, because you can't have the right history and be frustrated. It's never true. You can't have the right African history and be frustrated. You'll never be frustrated. Because then a lot of things will make sense to you. If you want a solution to corruption.
Discussion. Obi the scientific plant be botanical name be page be so open a local name. And I'm a course so I'm say be trying by 2 days no be unresponded. I may record a voice note say there's a problem, there's a fundamental problem in our setup. Training Minim say bi amenkwa na mahu ana so obi nso ahu a. Na me lazy say even Ghana Herbal Pharmacopoeia. Your Ghana Herbal Pharmacopoeia, your almost mendra herbs are herb biani adwuma
What's herbal there?
Ghana Herbal Pharmacopoeia. They said your British Pharmacopoeia no.
I know you're there, but for
Yampan said book we say. I mean, to say we.
Yeah.
This one. Sorry, 1 second. It's a book way. Where BNF, British Formulary. British National Formulary. Emuna enure wo krom ha nyina. I used to hospital nyina wo.
Both Herbal and the other one.
Where orthodox abrofu no nko a.
Yeah. All right.
Good. And it said the Ghana say the Ghana the Yampan say a Ghana version of this one. And I make one say.
Okay.
Good. And no ukomwa scientific names in Kwan egum. Eno no bi wo ha bebre na wo ha unhu ni local names ewo. Yen ko hwehwe local names no mfa nhyem. But uko a form ho na uko ye production a local people no na wo ma makọ fachi nro na brɛ. Sample.
Omo na wo sa nim de no.
Meanwhile, who call the scientific name na konti hwan and all this and obeti ase and the no communication no there's a problem. Me raise ya na other guy bi aka say no so hu sa de no na eye pasa me kan ho asem na eye problem ya e wo say omu sisam bibi wo ho no.
Na
onim say your colleagues they were fighting us.
They would. Yeah.
Enti a big problem, but still, nkakanga was
Mumpushi, but at least the awareness. I didn't know Mbuku no Mumfa, the local names don't count.
Local names, a big one, but baby, why a name. Until young research, near function.
Because no school in Yano. You bought the Greek word now, they are kind of the root is Greek. Then any agent. Yeah, but a big complex. That is our Cosco. When you say on Casavaloni.
Yeah, a big problem. Even our own, because I have planting in basic nutrients, crano, or munyam fan grow, who do to 200 years. They can see a best say.
Madam for Papa, African American, or say or more lab will be one of those top universities, eh?
Okay.
Herbal no best setting in no omo ye formula na omo de ma abrofo no mo sika pa no de mom
you see
ye na ete ase ye de nenye.
A lot of these drugs, a lot of these medicines are used for hospitals in no omo discover our planting no ma chemical structure then they synthesize because omo person omo patent nti
I said I say pharmacy, but a lot of them were leaves. Like, and a lot of these orthodox, what they call synthetic, orthodox.
Yeah,
a lot of them were just leaves.
Oh, him fan.
China.
Oh, China, dear. Oh, Mr. Obin, China, dear. Oma advance you. When him say parenteral medications, to say nra ya for movements, munyina no. Or more helps ya no more developing this out.
Oh, bro, I can say okay, they better follow.
And I mean, yeah, course no way, Casam. Oh, problem, no. Problem, or how could I make an problem?
But anyway, but the awareness is key so that you know, so I just say mechanics here, some of them, the kind of knowledge they have.
Yeah.
In cars. Nyagro.
Pa.
And so you can calculate gear ratios. Because you see it. Meanwhile, the car no a break here. What do you mean yet?
Oh no, baby.
It's other than our tech, our yes, Greek engineering or mechanical engineering. Other than I won't cost swami. Now, is gear. Gearbox now go away. you can help them because I'm national service. Almost can be almost say hydraulic. I'm saying, what is hydraulic?
Hydraulic. Oh,
you know, they know how to use it.
Me a vegetable pa me coffee time asa omo body na omo the coffee me first driver's license. Me who radiator omo friend water tank me hwe mu say ma hu water tank nti meeting sa question.
Is it? Okay. What guy does it?
Adiciano course we see it here and that's the bon pie say nyame bi ota Africa you know omo ho ban mai
amen
anu ko dey on the you so on I'm sure we
amen
okay bye bye.
Okay, bye. Andy Kasa. So what?
Hello.
Yeah. Bajo Kasa.
Mr. Ogun. And then you will meet Michelle Pa.
Yes, sir, Chow.
And your Michelle ne Wajuma Pa away. Maybe I'm the one here very dark into me, but say
okay, no problem.
Now me Kasaka craft for history now, which I know. Mr. Obi, hey, as of mine, Ghana may better movie in India. We say, you beti one you say, ya ko problem mupa and easy. Say, me de me life, to one. A colance and obedi by 6 years. No, the probability so be dream say, Nyami ni wana bruni na wahoni very high.
Whoa.
Because say enkatie kura abrofu nkatie wo special treatment. Say ahwea you better say fertilizer and no bruni like everything about bruni no ye man special treatment enti me kai say me no na me begidi say nyame ni wa na bruni aba ansa na ye before so kra de abedi ekire. To some extent, no, when it comes to invention, say no, meaning say yen can yen to mean your car. Yen to mean your phone. There's a lot that went on. And sana enti say over history no o kasa say na afi hu so bi ye bibia okay when we say okay we na tired the nipa ni enichi because as of mine no omo wipe yen your identity any de be my ya feel proud no omo yi ni nyina afiri ho and a bruni say okwa sorry say kra na me na na say mre bi atwem na asofo ne bitimi preach say wo hwehwe nyankopon na wo hia bruni asan because we hia
me matis asem no but minim say una na catch us
me na na say mre bi ono so ye young girl and na say amo asofo e kire sa ade no mre bi atwem
structure they just came to destroy.
And say o kasabia
obi ba be juna catch us nyesa
obi no be ko
then there will be class missionary for no me different from omo translation na so me omo no nyina na fact ayi ba ko bai ka ba ko bai
obi the same
omo nya me se no be catch no ntimi asesa omo krofo no mo di ewudi a ene ho na be sesa no
enti ene ya mi ba na nyina na mbisa mo se enti de ye wa hai sa na Britain for so ya na say British for the colonize yen ko se de ye sa no so mo ya because na me tinie ma se oman mu nkola nyina se nipa no wa mbaye comedy ano otweke na o di agro na bi mu ye phone se bi mu na worry me nti ase I didn't na ye nam different directions but ni nyina obasua history na bo se wom it is o kasa na o kase obi na ye yensa na me yem ahyem etime be cut line no ye was a sentence I can say catch them young and they shall be yours for Africa for yen omu di ade no riot from your collaborating no other countries ni nam baby na Africa yen so yen nam baby and on my mu yen nyina sa okọ TikTok sia yen nyina ye comedy yen nyina ye didi mpanyifo atem yen nyina ye twerk say vision bi ni ho
ade a e ma adwen ye adwuma no mathematics history ya silent no ya silent no
ya silent no
ti say adwen no anya adwuma agro I grow one so because what you know is not operating. What I say? They are being creative, you know. Any grow because it's so problem.
Any is something. And now me the back so account say me call SHS no. One say me near back could be me you be all the same just so mobile money me zoom ye bibi sa. Mr. DBB about your parenting. Mr. Obi akwale bia akasa o say se me come maame ho ana se me come papa ho se me come step mom ho na me come step dad ho, which means san kola we nyina nyom ne omo maame ne papa nete. Me study almost me class any other classes oko obi akasa me step mom na me step dad na se me come maame ho na se me come papa na say enti parental background ne kra no akola no onya sa entity na ebe chen say for direction eni ho. Enti answer na ebe nyi no na etu betin sa obetin as nyame ambo na o mehie obi ti say me so bi nda akode obote na utin sa na ukokata na ukopra ho madafo ba ku frame o si iju ubaha ubakata ha Africans no omo de ye clean omo kuro ni mu omo de ye clean meanwhile so odu airport abrofu si form ubaha ba betu ye good it took us obi na ye yensa na me yemu ahyem say ye good ye ntimi farm be jewelry ye ntimi ye refine oils no me ton ma foforo
on say more gold more diamond more oil more timber and some economy ni nye na gold ne diamond
programming yes
what be that obi formula o de mark ero na nye na sebe ya ya kena say mo makano enkasa bi
Medasi ewa kwenya de
yes sir Mr. Ajenim Boateng Bacho Kasa
Bacho edine ye Ajeman Boateng.
Hey sorry boss Ajeman
Ajenim ye correct there but aja no emrane no
okay
we ni ye Ajeman Kasa
ampa me huni ye kuse
na ye kan nyina so na so okateche kese pa
zare tie
yeah DJ 255
hey simple
simple
that's right kateche akwa ba kasa
yeah emre drew say hu say oba system no na ensem akeka no na say ensem a me wo mi wiase nyina no na ewo mi tribu ne kasa adwompo sen ka mema nipa hu how are some of these things is it here because of maybe as you see hu kakra ye dey yenya
that's right
and that's it in this opportunity na even how to come out to let people know how they are wasting their life in terms of finances, in terms of even their time, how people are making lots of mistakes. In case we are perfect there, but through yes, how some people are living their life, they are just following the world.
Okay.
Like will be every school. For instance, a teacher for you. A buyer fan. It's a car. Time even your moji allowance, your iPhone. Then you think about iPhone. How are you going to
what allowance now they got iPhone?
Baby, iPhone why then.
Hey.
Meanwhile, iPhone ya what to feature you obey you so I call. What's
iPhone is
5,000 then 1,000 actually need to move
5,000.
Be borrow sao.
Wow.
So be an ja okwaji an chese. The who's one guy or system. So
yes.
We were feature be so be a picture now we try. And now ma who say oh me so me crave. Asa. Wo come deno. Come at deno ni yam. I'm a guy at time I work University of Ghana na guy. just what yak as a sem na fetch and ya go baby I hold you one and say and over paid. So Pia one thing film brother marrying who's on the other guy.
Wow.
So this a kind of awareness okay. And I believe that problem they have created it. Because of most who who say you pass your idea from independence no call back to the drawing board. No more say what strategy and as I say with my then they used to curtail these people because they were aware that these people are the powerful people in this world, and when we leave them, they will not allow us. Our life also depend on them.
That's right.
So we have to find a way out. Wow. And I also one way or the other humility and then your hospitality no way you money into. Yes, so almost so. It's another. Yeah, just a bit in the pub. As I speak, more Germany.
Okay.
What contract came on a crowd slow. To walk a try and show him crash. Sorry. When black man or better than
nti tabia wo kokroma wo ye nipa no na yo Ghana ha no kwatra totoro ma obi sorry.
And that's the question ubebusa. That's the question where they ubebusa ho. Ebi musro just I can't remember that many friend I think about 3 weeks or 4 weeks. Christmas more baby na ye ko baby na share ma me no twa picture. Then you gina said be ya we twa the picture. And also, Mumasson corner, you started conversation. After your question, we say, and say, you can't see a free guy, we say, I say, a castle or Kogana, Yunkum.
Oh,
I'm a new way. But
I'm Ghana, Yunkum. I'm going to phone switch our moon drop out.
And then Trono, the Omo Cabby, and Trono,
this has some try and Trono. Omo Chalmon Trosso, papa.
And I'm saying, he wanted me put two sad way into. Their head said, Africa, you can come nipa. One, Mammy Penny is who.
That's a bit. I'm only as out. Now, yeah. And Winka. Okay, that's it. I go for 5 for 10.
Yeah, my for about could be very, very important. In terms now. I know one issue about the Abroche na okano. Ne kono de efa bi no eboa efa bi no so se me kwa kofa Libya na me life akwa do and die there. So de me nyi ni se ebe boa obi a.
Yeah.
Na me gide se de even o ba experience ha who the differences are. Who make impact and now who make changes be with me then. Who the differences. I think there are some people who are supposed to come here and experience and come back. Government member Harman, imagine say Krum Harman Baka. From infancy, I imagine say Abuchen de Bekobi. New Mumi could drew her and Yades and Mede, Eko Kaho.
Kataje.
Because at the crack, a show.
Kataje. Pano Bebre no Visa Romunia Bida.
Oh, I know they are pump there.
And I said, I control no. A bit to as my work and grow young is what I brought it.
I want to know so.
Okay, indeed. Awareness, however the awareness will come to you, no problem. And I came. Ukoto go grab humibi. So, Mesiano. Miss Ukoto go grab humibi. Na se ana mrantieno. Udi 100 go ha. Percentage of money ever refuse visa no very little no. And governor so my visa no. Heat. So and I say obi kura to because obi akopɛ ne capital free abrochire am sampa. Eno kure.
Enyo bia enyo
because I want to be abrochire capital.
Issue is say obi ba betra ha law fe kura wonya no de aba back to Ghana. Then that's it. And yet will be oba ha bia na hati ama. Obi beba because I want obi a akwadro ani ha awonti. But what Ghana na adwen se sika na tata ha. Oba ya na wa
na only people so eh.
Eno so ya so. Eno so cry asam foforo.
Wait my
turn. Bo wanya bre so be that's so only people.
Eno so eh.
It's eno so ya asam foforo.
Me just say I control to say there. Ebenya anke be fan to say the obi wo England no ko America nye hu.
Sa
eno dey sa. Nye hu. Enya ade a ehu. Sebe ya yebeti ase sa ne asem. Ndi so obi ko ho a enkyere se enhyira. Okọ no nyansa no atoto no ma ya. Udim nyansa ba bia betra bia be ye. De ma nipa ye nyansa dan trip. Me ma conclude sa. Ndi se okọ da ko hu abrofo a because abrofo yi twa intro yi se na te. They said the other brony ejuma hide the same thing. So I couldn't group. I saw by be the na asem no. You know, but nipa be brenya visa. Let's face it.
Oh, I know there. Bebre no. Enya ne sa. I know there. But there are some few there omunya kwanya na omutimi make impact. But dodo na say dey work am. To obo ehun hia so be den. Ba ha no bem.
Bofo bebre akotra brochira ba be die man so asay no. Masa munyai. Munyare makika. Woma ko ho akoye do ma ho akotra brochira 10 years, 50 years. Oba ye no ade de share ne sa no tough. Masa because
the system no na.
Local knowledge now here also the build there. They no buy no move sa no local knowledge. So person dey how mo dey be share.
Putting around in the square peg.
That's right. Anyway, maybe wrap up. Let's bring some other.
And issue really multifaceted, but I believe with social media, new revealings now ever out. No, I think
Yes.
boy.
That's
We
right.
share how nipa bi mo adwen say free nyema bi ho these days now.
That's right.
I have seen even with religion how I need more yet too first or custom you way yes I saw this my mean yes what meaning who is asem na sorry cry can no about woman na ben ni mu na just say would so because obi so na individual be na try be because I the way because of the then no e be can fast sorry seven so I think as time goes on some of these things will be reviewed.
That's right.
And through books, through studies, through some of these things. And society ever now want to say
one step at a time. So yeah, that's it. That's the part.
Yes,
Yo. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Bye.
Miss Anthony, yes, please.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Can I show them my main opportunity when I'm in for introduce me? Me no work kasabe 2-3 times.
Whoa.
But yeah, me no kasa offer me katachi. Me some kasa fi Germany.
Whoa.
Me some you was. Me no kasabe 2-3 times. Na me number be 3-3.
Whoa.
Mark.
That's right.
See, me dino no ntim pacho next time be me flow ya na. Wabo me dia mame. That's
very much.
So the media, there be no me throw me throw me mentor preocupe.
Wow.
As we me role model, we me mentor, we bibia. Na me bomb pa say. Senka youth ni nyina beti oni adi wachi a. Can say say be ba papa. Me 4 years with Germany ni. Me by school. Na through school no. Mako France, I could do some weeks getting to month. Mako Austria, Mako Belgium, Mako Italy. Na difference be any ye dear in our dream. Ye dear abrochre.
That's right.
Abrochre a year life be a more designer, a system no more designing. No more design say a babwa, ye dear wo ne wumba ne wo yere intem. Kumabi. But a whoop ye dear and cassa ye cassa who create welter in your brutery. There be our but minimum bad experience. Before my main for win trouble, Madame for being sweet here, pa your friend John a couple or walk Caswa
Okay.
On also count once and pa. Yeah.
Oh.
No was starting a business. Pick into me bagana me ne ono ye be shiao. Ye book appointment with you.
No problem.
Yeah, remember betra kra now because of you won't near shiao no
That's right. Special ticket.
Zeda na make no. Mizo be who be any penny. Who be any penny. And omon kan okura nso so nkyere nipa. Any you to be or Ghana ne na wo kura 50,000, 70,000, 100,000 so dey public raba. Wo be do abenu. Me na maka asem. Wo be ka se na ne brafie. Ye be banche. Ye bobo na mum say ye ti say Mr. Obin wo ho. Ah no wo ka bibi say. Way back be 2007 17, 18 and 19 na kayama ha. Ke bianka ye nso so ye gada sa ahoboa na ye de ba ha no ke nso ye de start bibi. E she bibi ase. E ma ne cost. What I say?
I was a category. I'm out for every finish. You are Casifo baby or ha almost start a business common to go. I feel no to
go. Yes.
No, quite would you 1 week in Waba. The Brabenius because or they share business, mama business, Nini and Sakran or try the first ticket. They were quite no ba.
Kadachi, I would Tony ha. No, can ya me say, ya, Omon cano creno, me mecano creno. This year, crano, me bagana, mecano, I would Tony ho. Uni crata quadia near what you just say, Usu, pressure, pressure. Sabi aburuche, ya kusku kakra, number of phonetic class. Ya number of no buyek, and look like it to a view. And you buobiao, Germany. Would multi-class because your master's here medium of communication English. Now lecturers near bias inti omo chira omo timita ne ko Deutsch. Onzo kasa ne se na wote a fe ko da bia wo hia ketenkete.
Sabe obey
be kan se ahụ nwa wante. E dey na beka. What you say? Enti me die na me ka se abroche no omo design system ne se bia wo ne wo yire ne wo maka ba ko bi na mato mienu bi. But so be see, so a happen a woody ya build the world no. And tensi, se bi wo hodi a me de minim, da me de ba bia man kokko no. Me nse da hu nipa bebre a omo edi years, na nyina nkutu dwuma yi. What you say? Me nka se nye. Me nse obi adwuma, na mum ye die pa de. Enya ha. Ata say, oh, wo benya wo so no de no ka ni ade ba ko bi te se de medical ka no. But me person you to know bia follow Mr. Obin. Ye tie no hapa.
Whoa.
Ye bedi notes ni adade. Ah, David ne de be fie. Enche bia ni enso aba be start bibi.
Sir.
What I say because so share yesika fo bebere omo Ghana. Dodo na ntu kwan. Me mbese me bo bidin anase me dodo na no omo ntu kwan. Omo si dan kura real estate fo yi. Abroje fo no omba beto no Ghana fo na na bobo ska no e de si dan no. What I say? Enti dodo na aya tro eno mutwa. Na obi wo ho a won ka no kura nkyere wo. Dodo na on ka no kura nkyere wo. Because o uzo bi krata kwa na de adwuma sika no san na wo gye e na masa achim. What I say? Ya tini panitas na wo wasa achim no wato de ama. It's not easy. But the current situation ni the air cost wo Ghana nti na bia dodo na be me the last time na me tie wo ni odi ankan na odi ankan so obi kura 70,000 so they coverage me ba jame no mo sense kananka na ka me ma kapo tie me Mr. John me ka me kire wo na me ni bi me style am de ba Germany na different man block iska formal obligation number into Manchester Mokasa. Na me try there. Na me try the West bear 3 years. Yeah, 2.5 to 3 years. But na me bano me nyina say sad there. Also the last time me no kasa no kasa me kwa there madwene decode there. Yeah. Na minimum ne be na me nya more enlightened. Kopem say metio me started to me 2020 COVID mu ho up to this time. Me must subscribe to YNT. Udi tu ma na metie. Udi tu ma me pia bonten ba ya na metie. So to Mr. B who be any penny. Who be any penny. Who be any penny. Na me dey me to you for no phone. Dodo na nka no kromo mu abrochiro nka no kora nkyerɛ. Oba ha. E pese me bie nsɛm bibe ani so. Ɛda no me no kasa. Yebu a brabe brands an wonya no. Europe nso so Europe wan Germany and that soro. Say and na soro kra Germany ye powerhouse ni bia.
Na kataje. Oh say eto da bia. Internet ya bai. Ubetuma search. So nipa ro nyi ni kra ubetuma search. The average salary per year for any normal citizen be over Germany.
Genau.
Yenteno tax in free. The average over America krana over the average is saying tax is saying it be a tax is 20 or 30%. Now average around 50,000 and okay do no and ruho. Toti free more.
And easy.
Obe tuana danka. In this way adwuma ba ko mienu a wo pack ka hwem ka bom hwe. See the whole year ni pa said obetuma save. So
me am a student no. Me tua danka. Tua danka dia me kan dia o Germany bia o te bia nim say sa. Ene bia no otimi legal. U be tua danka we be insurance. Ada say u tua insurance we a o fakatin because bia unika me say minika u be tua o fakat o ticket. So we are o chop money. Entinya easy. Adwuma na wo ye nsen na wo unya. Ena bon say nipa no betena wo ye adwuma 2 3 ena de me eboa wa brochira me ba me mahunu eye the way system no be wura mu a oba Ghana wonya akwadworo obi si obi be build the capital ani person no build the capital oba fia de oba ye oba ha no be sua no oba no ye adwuma wo mfa ni agro
work ethics na obi sua ye no
enu kwani ade wa ha me sebi me bebo obi din wa video so na me bo chema untumi o kana no mu pain because uba ha kakani Germany adwuma obeye no hai they say and they me say the way si ba ha ye bre ye hard no sinti e hard sa wo ye sa hard no Ghana
o de opa check hwe omo ye adwuma denden sa wo Ghana no they say the mo abroche no o da opa check omo especially omo kodwom no omo ye stores no
yes
he say here omo
eyi omo edwomfo ma ntoma josio ntosa josio minimum ntoma josio every day 10,000 the bank
spare pass for
every day
one who say here
spare pass for na broche for say na day onya 10,000
that's right
5,000 class saying
Ghana no obi ka say emfa a lot of the times no or yeah juma half no what they half no yeah the fufu
yes eno there time ka say work ethics in there because what to come bo be man so be yusu onye lusu ma wo ye adwuma ne say wo ye adwuma
no bro ni no
what I say enti no there
o afa akwa libra slave na wo na ede wanya wa
da bia meka say enti ye wo ye man ke ebre say enti the way ye si wo ha na ye vim no say wo de sa vim ni kofia me ma be fi na me the same vim ba me ye
we absolutely
so enti so obi wo Ghana na me da bia meka say wo Ghana wo 50,000 70,000 100,000 say wo de ko Canada wo de ko hin my friend udru ho a wanhwa benu ho omo nka no kora nkyerɛw but enye easy say okwa ezika ndeda fom no afa ye be yusu and so the same vein no say wo de Ghana na wo de san kakra within 5 years wow beje visa abaha abedi holidays
that's right
that is one thing we say nipa hunu because bro omu say wo say sika na ana say connection ma kwa na ya obaya so beje visa dia ma ba wu bedum a na bon say 70,000 na me raise no nya izo boso me sika amaje no mati we ati
who say yeah you go school no how easy on my course because a product no more turn am you
omu yusu yanso so omu yusu
ya Ghana Nigeria mo sika mo ba betua school fees do no am ba betu and intina say no kra na so tua school fees no be ma visa na easily a business no more
German
education
German credit a blocking right now you block 11,000 euros.
Look at this
now if nipa 10 will be a block 11,000 euros. Saying
that's a lot. That's 100 and something.
110,000 euros. And a modern best system. Now, O block here and down for 1 year. Omuna be in
This Omunya, you cruise with Omitimania 100,000. Omitimania 100.
The Nipa Ebano, Nigeria for Ghana for near the better be a babiano. To say they make a mistake, dear, met my chairman coin. They're making deal or what Germany Biano when him they're making. What I say, I don't know I ready so much, but bet
100 and was it 11,000 euro and I what?
11,000 euros and I block
now more interest.
But I said,
more interest and I some of the trouble by
no. O block is Kana every month Tibiano, ever so bar, Ombe Yamon 800 euros. Every month Ombe in Kakranka for 1 year, the amount. What I say?
As well as that, when you know, I go for because I prefer the Omaka.
No, I South Sikano, I bet boosting up Omo economy. No,
that's right.
Imagine say Nipabia, Omama Ghana for Nipabia Bese 50 and 100 and now 200 visa. Ubia blockade 11,000 euros. Quantify the Sika air system.
Match.
What I say? Sika the whole 1 year.
Visa fin count.
Visa fin count near that didn't count. Enti Omo
no more Juma. Who you school no more Juma?
I don't see a question for another day.
Okay, yeah, that's all. That's it.
Is like open Juma, but anyway, and come on for another day because I medium
another day.
Juma, Juma, Mr. Bin Juma, youth never Ghana no yentieno, na yentina supem. But median said next time be our video be a baby and me patcho Mr. Bin. Kotojogu form ya oye video baha. Ghana for no dodo na nka no kore. Ube bi adwuma so nobody.
Mono yeah, I take Ghana no.
Mesi Ghana ti say me ametie me ya man say me start bi kakra bi wo Ghana. O maba umadi metie wo no. Me man say me ye bibi before
formula no formula no. Wo dis karo ko ba hwan?
Me and Madam for me in university.
Now money.
What is coming?
Now money be and I said first time I want to be bread.
Oh, what I catch me say cabbage. You do cabbage here. And I'm also busy actually. Timber to pumping machine pipes near a dinner. Be asset and your current land. Nina me and tia. Man, your cabbage better.
Now only na ibida.
Many ninja bida.
Na no adi come oman is kada. I'm an edi no krama.
There be many on the down room. But me or coffee by no mechanics. Oh, many knew about conference. Me and my music could be actually, and I mean, was a minute try.
Okay, but so, still a different approach. That big can be. I was a project to be her, but approach no issue no or the microphobic can home the soft crab the drew baby no guy no. Why is it control mechanisms in here? Yeah, tell you na man for your cash. My non-stop. Maybe the next
this year maybe. Mr. Bimmin Chuan, this year, me ba started bibi pa. Me banta me kaze. Me ma buki udada, me buki wunti. Me am de me bezu kumase. Ba uti never be bezu akra. Come se me nyaona me share on yedin komo 101. Me mpe.
All right.
I TV su computer su si. Me nye uni. Nani yedin
komo. But your challenge. You need to assess your challenge. My man might know how. It be most so.
Debi tell me kase. Me yedina me pen nyade me dey to duane ama me Debi me yire me badi. No, I know there. But tell be the word pa there. Dem bia me tie no odi ankan. Tie mo pa mo bodwuma. Ya no achi odi ankan ma me. Say odi ankan Castek ne hospital ne plus ready. Easy. So also there bebre. Yeah, aspect to be mo. Sa be bonu bi ne epe. Nya de obeye adwuma Ghana for wa and Africa for Europe. Only the case was me pension ba. The pension. That be na be adwuma nya 60 something.
Na pension na na tabe to mo dia. Before you use we use pension.
Pension be ba no, me say pension be ba no mo bubu. Yeah, this is in Achia.
That's almost scheme. More formula da ho.
Yeah.
Omu be bu. Na de ugbo abrewa, ugbo akokora anyo mo na mo de aduro.
Ai.
Oh, na zo metima ko anytime.
Oh yeah, I need to go to home. Say we do ntwa orient na go home. Eti e de wa habet nipa den kan kre. Ye die ni nyina ya wadwene. Obi abie na dwene mu. Entie Mr. Ben. Na enema bekoyi.
Yes sir.
That's pa. Enema dwene ntem. Na me aduma na switch. Obey ya me dwene. Na me tie bibia na masaba so. Why?
Why are pa? Nti nipa kakra karo ye Mr. Money Bajoka. Adisheba. Wo so na me obeba. Aha. Na obi nti dia me me say me ye na obi akakra ma ye na chese yeko. Mr. Money, please.
Yo, no problem.
What?
Yes sir.
Boy.
Boko.
Let them see the two up. They had a two.
One burger.
Because I said the track wide track.
Oh. And you're free radar also. GPS and everything.
Oh, yeah, Grok. This is why I begin to say. There is so. I do wanna know where the way. I'm not going to hear you. Say, you're not to your boy.
Oh, yeah.
You're my boy. You're my you. You look at me, pass out the secret of Omega Crack. It's my employee. Now, the mechanic say, the Michelle, will be with you, Biano, and so the Michelle. Now, I'm with you was because the beer who can Biano, after my essay, Nipa Eti, Meno, Matthew, Mena advise the brain to change. Based on the Juma business that year. Let me tell you, my update about business. It's a business because of the our advice is business because of years. The American say, me there was near a more the boy, I'm not start business advice. I want to be also.
Yeah, that's it. Watching out the brain so.
Oh no, because I bet the way I did here. The so that's why that's how by baby you are. Let me try say I am for share America bravo. Because be here you. You do.
What you say?
I tell you that you may. The Bible says the it's no many animal here no me should be friends so we was famous because the beer who can be no say we na so almost far abeboa or my brabo because I've tested it and the next business once your man me pay was no me free o pay me to on care pieces from me free o one gather crowd do data for me back it been come be and I made I dare me person me year 2 when say still am person me year and I woman be advise the brain so then a business they might try to be they try and cook that from me no can want we say don't worry keep going and last year online business last year wasn't bad and the year of like me test what is natural let me test what is natural say how I call but it wasn't bad at the end of the year sales report we did about over $1 billion in sales. I was surprised. And if I didn't say what Mr. Money, we are bad man, I did and it's working. If they are being truthful. And I'm not doing fact as a business because into me there was a show. Mention me see one topic crowd. I don't know online there, but me see one topic crowd. Video beer, I have to watch it. Because it's celebrate doing change. Did you know? I was in Colabami. I tried to try some so they come. I said they were busy. And I meant to be tackle baby. I could be tackle horrible. And to me that's a part. And the number 8 was so. I won't say what's happening. I won't say what's happening. To me that's it. It's been a little bit sumra. It's stay blessed. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Adra, go ahead and talk. Fusheni, hold on, Bra Kwame so. Yes, Adwa, how are you?
I'm good.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, madam.
Pacho, na me bisa say na African history ebetimi aboa me I discover opportunities in Africa because ndra me friend me stepmother or say Ghana ye den ma member. And na two say na African history beboa me etimi aye good business person. And na three businesses be na ebetimi aboa e develop Ghana and as Africa.
Well, okay. African history no wow am wadwen no is stable. Abrofo no aturu abebregu yani so. Enti on say e doubt here ho. Wono nwa mokra mo ba bia wo no. E kasa on how a omo edwe on say ye de ne nye na broni de ne ye. Because obi na ka kire ne sa. Enso broni no ono no history na ye kire no ho no. Ya mfa wo no anto fom ne ya mfa bibini ankosoro. When you start to learn those things, you accept who you are. Now, who accept who are, it said there will be when you solid foundation. Bibi a obe trouble ni biano, enkano. You know, so the history will make you think like, because sometimes amnesia. The African is like somebody who had accident and lost all the memory. Okay, so many of us are like that. We don't have any memory of our greatness. The history will help you to restore that. Many of them know just the culture, but all the broni krabasa obewarena nani beje. Because to us broni nyame. I'm sure that umame stepmother no nimsa broche yesine ha ba homies programming. Okatachelo kasa sisi anote was say adwen money pa ye enya kwanto, which is true. Especially if you want to build wealth, economic solution problems and all sorts of industries. Also gonna focus. So we should, if we want proper development, we should look at manufacturing, processing, and we should promote those in our schools. And then China why much of our effort should go into that. Where your business laws will promote those things. It will take time, but that is the only way. Say mo seminar mo use mo chalewati mo use mo ntade mo mpa dodo no an mo ana mo ye. You know, whether it's standard or it's not standard. Say ya anka say yes ano man na ebekọ yanim. Say ya anka say ya anya ebeye den say ebekọ yanim. You know, so if we are importing everything, we don't have an economy.
Okay.
So yeah, so from food to housing to everything to drugs we use. There are a lot of things that we promote or we produce that we have to just focus on promoting them and polishing them. But we say it's not standard. It's not standard. Who says it's not standard? It's okay. And normally be broha medicine be bre herba be broha and can for bit my package. I mean promote to there be $1 and you cover paracetamol India for now. Because obi benyeska. The bones say tembiano mokwa anuma bomachi. To be so obi twesi de nika kra bi pe bones say am bibiasa. You know, so I think that is it. And by all means, it's the only party that we have to really create rare prosperity as Africans, that we create our own solutions, produce our own things, you know. And I think those things will eventually come up. This American. So study the history, read it. You'll be proud of yourself. You will never have problem with your hair as an African woman. You will be proud of it. You will never have problem with your dark skin if you have the right knowledge. You'll be proud of your nose, of your mouth, of everything that you have, because you're different. If you have problem with your futures as African woman, the problem is the knowledge you have of yourself. Okay, so when you watch TV, you see a lot of fair women. Now, Masha we won't be no body because we need knowledge. What do I say?
You Patrick me the question back so.
Okay.
Yeah, fan say me a producer no. Me de na mama buyers no are interested. Some better Ghana products.
Ghana for no ye Ghana product ni bi. Omoto pa. Behind o price ni ye na efe. Omoto. The Ghana produce no dodo no ayeto. a graduate, but omoto na say kura Jamaicans and African Americans so be mumo no omo ba omo peso mbeto broni ade. So the demand is there, and you can look at even other African countries. The peso produce will be an eto but you don't need to convince them. And one of the things is also a history, so that they will be proud to buy their own. Now, money pado do no history na so more told you more and you create wealth. No be a chere so dia obi anya, na che so beto ne de epe. Nti time bi ano this kind of command. Be here. So what I say? Okay. And so major, what you have said, the major trouble part we have for the reconditioning is because economically, mama who say you need respect for it. So the money will flow to where you're obsessed with. Because all the other brands except African. But I tell you, no more the music no come out. More the money So that's a very, very, very big issue. Tina go for no to see to kese no more to talk casa kese. Na casa no more the money majo se baby. Make the cars yourself. So that is so Ajua, that's it.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Jenny. Oh, so okay.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Many just say met my bad life in me. 2 months. Many to travel videos so. And now Kasafa books I'm beginning medical kind Facebook again and in a tray. And we say we can book again and in a tray. The name of no cano. If any system needing a book brand here, my call West small and I'm got 3 books nina. And I'm starting making kind of crank. Say there way my YouTube no. So many answer because my man did you say no. Say metra on my way more miss my day. IBB. Now you no so grand informations now here. Any knowledge out there BB. Because if you go broach on crana who scan who can scan me now who nim the old scan be a crana scan to me find it and she say me crana so be farm me visa crash or the me go free crana me day. Men go metra Ghana ya na ma bombra because you didn't get informations I'll be now bet my day abobra. And I want to make about history in Senka Africans in enemy history anymore. Kaibeti as you say, tell my pay independence, Brunier who said na mrofon be fire na nano de ko. And he says he pay independence. Someone who say no. So why na system be and find na ube fast system be we no adwene o say e be any kronum ti say oba na wa. On tongo so ye den. Yeah, Ghana for Africans never find yes side na day. Jimmy Usa be go out. Obi can bruchira. I'm gonna kawon informations ne maybe a kawon say bruchira na be my day. And yes, because we can protect your psyche book no cast. Lesson number 1: rich people don't work for money. They learn how to make their money for them. This said, oh, said, maybe I'll call now when you do my scanner as soon as I'm winning scar. Now, me dream why not mentiasia. And a baby, I'm a one to say, Obia and Becca said, because we YouTube and one quabrich, I won't mean ye. Boys or nobody, I said, a dark CCC area when I brought a butcher for 9 CCA. Our guy just who be a YBI, a butcher, and then I will say, me did say nipa no kwa bruchiri no oba Ghana na de odi ni sika ne be ne na ma na nya sika na nya bruchiri no ye de okoye no nanso oba di wachini a onti ne me bia de ase nti me betie u kakra no manya gide bu o me mu pa nti mani aso ti kakra me so meti maka no
that's it. Also, this is I say rich people don't work for money. Rich people don't work for money. It's true.
Maybe she answered the main first one build systems are a bit generative where tired. I remember. When I was say BBI and BBI learnable. The only argument to say, "Oh, person who share we know." Bet me I then. And I want things that make crime could be a kind of mindset revolution. That's a book on a boy. I want to say BBI no. A wide drain on the bit my mind.
Oscar play.
Yeah, Oscar Bimpo.
Okay, Oscar Bimpo is my friend.
Listen to BBI wide drain the bit my head. I'm intimate with Dean and Michelle. And then my mom for a man who said no, Nina, man for the Madrid. I it training my drain drew some extent. I then my drain was made to me the ABBR. Very great.
That's right.
Believe you say no. You say no, may focus in our my drain. Say every month be I trust, say make 2 books near there and make share videos a bit training my drain. Very man be me the idea. IABB. Diana, me when say the pardon dona information is in no money day or munya. Go and share videos with you. And who's other people and I'm TikTok no share funny videos near the idea. Or no who said their own share no emphasis will be any any so. I mean, I'm catch on say, me name the entire me day. Me share Sabra de whom for so be also by or Chinebinu. Who says Anna de me and for so a day. Also, you to know, get me, almost me, any information be say, I'm coming in a bed. I bet it's not. I'm more being say, or Quabuchira, never man day. Because no colleagues be having new USHS or Mutimico University. No more guys, I'm so Ghana had it. Or we school now, or better can be fast when I be son with free when I had the way be any. No. Unya proper information is how we say Ghana had no bit me a day. I will do a hassy. That's
it. Okay, so Odishaba.
Hey, legend.
I'm saying, Kasa.
So, Otemenga.
Ale.
Yeah, jet your phone na. Yana will be biase.
Na Provezo.
Mr. Baby, Mr. We are assassin, baby. I come say, me from Anumbi, pa. Dear, Yemianum, and if you are no known to me, and no be a year, you go to a year ready about a country. Auntie. Yeah, can say, open the brother, Cone, Ubibia alternative piano. Yeah, that woman say, maybe I do 2023 no. Lectures in this air course say, na, yes, you are different because the association on say. And you'll be a better the old council, the air can you be an better as Matana China, Crabby, wow, follow open the Cabrada Copano, me China, you know, only didn't come over. We are interview about China, said the almost see every woman live, said the Benese, yeah, the walk on one account or car is it, and yet the Gophobia to Mudiatro. So it's Oko pages or one interview you the Brewa. Ye church the we are China for see your life. Yeka Ghana for crash China for bro for so. Then the veteran say Chinese in the Sikawi and so so bro for and power business. So to be anyway. Now and they be Kaka, I don't comedy between is me call baby Kaka, North Carolina by Bikoya the own. Now who Ghana for be now or more than to Kobishi Amina. Said when to quantity and you me my own bands and my defender. Now the woman say Oni para bi ebi mu share me no mo ka kire me say wo sori a wo ne wo dipa na o Ghana no wo sori na mo ka kire say e na yentra Ghana ye yie na abroni ai say enso oni pa no o kasa no de brofo da bia o ka brofo be say hu so akọ school enso mo sa mo chesa say school nye Ajada konti entokwa na omde be shy omde ba ya na say montomo de tie nie. Opani da ko kasa na so be ka brofo a common sense will tell you say ne thinking ne vision en capture Ghana for nko a opese what ma Africa ni bi ate na say. Now secondly, me ma kwabrada ko beton no be chichiri nwachiro. Secondly, Chinese ni on ka brofo de krobo enso we train krofo a ka brofo a opa bi aka kire ama foforo na aka na ni krom ni betimi aka sa brofo na kire na ma o mate ase. By no so nkyerɛ sɛ brofo na ma Chinese ni develop ni kuro nya brofo a.
That's right.
Nti yɛn nua no bi wɔ that o ka bi na sɛ fa sɛ fa ni da ko kyerɛ wo the Africanism sɛ mo ni nka ba bi a wo firi wo de wo tia kwantom kura brɛfi a na na dwe sɛ ɛne wo ka broni kasa saa agye de ɛne wo kɔ broni kuro so akɔfa bibi de abɛda bi ɛyɛ mental slavery.
That's right.
Nti de wo mu ni sɛ yɛn nua no nti ase sɛ nke ye pa nke ye beka ye kasa anko ke gabi am de meka ne se ga ye me pa anka meka twi ya me kasa anko na aka kasa anko se me no bi kasa but mintimi to the sense ba bia ye program me ya na ye tete ye de ma me no mintimi nti enye wo pese wo ntimi nka wo kasa na mbom de also ye ne se obo ho modern se obe change sa narrative no abri bia bia obe rehearse na what bia every day wo de bia ye bibi se tra say me ya de ye me dia me ji ade ye me dia je
that's right
wo de twi kasa ye wo de angona kasa fra hante kasa ewe kasa da bia be sorry bia ye say wo ji bibi wo je kakra ka life ho Chinese ni aye sa wo ye Russia ni aye Arab ni aye ye nuanom nketo an menim say sa de we ya de confuse bebre especially ye nuanom bogafo ni bi ha Ghana fo no pa Jacob na bogafo ni bi ha wo mo
se bi na ko shia ye
ebi na mkoshi ai o ka we say no mfanso wo be kono mako tungu su putru na gumu a o mo fo masem ko o mo pese mboba broche ni bi enso meanwhile ne ye adwuma mienu miensa etibusa ho say me nua yonwa abamu ana abanti a wuti ababa awati wu eti sa Ghana nka ye adwuma mienu no miensa o pese o ka chem say o be kire wo dana eye sa na ti abrochiri ye adwuma mienu no miensa ye bre ye moja ni Ghana ni bie no ti America wo so wo mre wo boa twatro kire wo o nti de tie ne se enya abroche no obi mpese obi beba sa wo obi bi ye wo Ghana obi no whatsapp na dwunu do be ka twese jade kura wo ye ne kwa abroche obi no na dwunu da ho be ka sa kire wo ye ni ho fi se aja kwa na aja ko ni de yesre kura Ghana fo na gwa abroche an bi okuta American passport okuta Canadian passport but still o say ofie ni fie onya fie obekwa kire se ade bi ofie wo ye de obekwa unji eti enwane nyawa adwen se obi ti abroche no mpese obekwa bi abroche de
odiseba na ya na boges na omo de takre wono no ya no mbaga na de ya no mbe ye den se Ghana ye
that's it
Ghana ye de ya mbe ye de wa
montra way second so ade ba kwa meka se bogafo no ha Ghana fo mabunu ni bi so ya ne se mutwa tro ne se wo de kwhwe sa amrante de gu abroche nyina no o social media so a mo ha boys ne girls no kwhwe followers bro ni bia no all time mom to follow them Ghana fo ya ne follow no mo manya sika social media no so it's common sense to kire Ghana ni akoda wo pese wo tie me say wo mo ye awiase ba bia no ye wo sell out ye nkofo bia from sell out wono obenya nanka Ghana na ye ete say bia gold nkwana nko nam so wono de pese odi bia ye wo say nipa ni bi owiase the countries ni nyina wo sankofo be ye from sell out ye wo sankofo no ho busa ho say broni ben wo hwe sa Ghana ni no wo say Ghana fuo ma ye enye no busa se broni ben ehwe no wo de busa ho sa yen Ghana fo ya busa ho say omofa cars no efa force ni ma na second hand goods na country be mu na ya omode ko enya Ghana wa common sense de tie ne say yesre mu ada minianom ma obi o tira brochire nse wadwen say wo obi bi ya sua bibi efi say abrochire no say wo ni bibi ya kura wo bre ese wo hunu bibi ye secondly se me say open kwa brother ko kasa na say wo te say wo kasa mo ani nka okuro na say wo te say bia wo dwen say bi ka so jano nya no woka brofo no se broni enye de ad no woka brofo
no me shallow o me very shallow papa
very shallow the target no enye Ghana fo nkwa because ya broni ba no wasesa ye nyina ye kasa enti so wo ka se bi na wan kam obi kra ntia
before say best start program ka obi send me say o tatie but on TP no
right people on free Ghana
also on TP
Ghana bi akwa on TP akankasa obi te Ghana ko ti akankasa
also the providence also say
It's common sense that oko kan mo so and am sorry am so broni I say na mo kan kasa da bi
Mo so mo tia.
Ye kasa no ho asem na ye kan now ekuro ya mehye mu wa ha ya hwe ushia Pakistan ni India ni Lebanese ni any udi bobo country bia no ushia na country bia no even so what kuro mu is do call American dream no so obeka sanfo afa ni kuro mu da only some part of Ghanaians and some part of before they distance mu no
Ghana and Nigeria
bia mu ye week no and the distance mu no and Africa and Africa and so Nepal ya kasa kotana Nepal kuro bia bakasa won kotana and so unja Nepal ni kuro man kan to say ni kuro mu nye on kasa nchero da American dream ntino what American ntino on rubbish ni kuro ya nya ne sa ye nuanom e dey help nkra no ha boys no adentina what fast what American do say ye obi a oti Ghana bia adwene nye adentina say o yes ah bia nko gold be na da so ha e dey gold na da so America na Canada ntia wo see ye nyawo wani abie wo na ba bia wote wo da na Joe Biden asesa dollar begu usu nya so yin fa that's not the truth you ever say me an say mo koso na mo keep faith na because enye chincha wunyi be sanko entu kwanko broni close interest wunim nyansa secondly akwantu obi human migration wo ba bia anti sa wote se bia odehye ba mesemiti obi ma so a ebia ne se mahunu no kure wo kuro no ma me ka kire wa o de adada obi a be 20 years da wutirim ti se de udu America sika gu fom na enya no kure no sa ma man ka me hu nka kire ko sa na ka me so ma dwene se de wo dwen no
na odi che bai
China nka eja
na wo nya visa so
eno sunia sa wo nya visa so obere
o so be ko no problem na visa ya ma obi e nti ube
obere afi ube wu ana ye nuanu na wo mo ye sell out no e na ye o ma dwen se chese owu nko ye nse nipa na dwen na ye da bia no ye nya mobo because of say information na ni tirim ni ba bia na dwen akodo ni ye tiase
o mo refuse me ko retirement
Obeko sister obeko ha obeko akoda if you obeko
you should look at those who are around 65
that's right actually of for no ye nuanu me gu Ghana na say social media nso ayehye eti ye say ye best of my China for social media capacity na so China Ghana and so Chinese if we go America no go Canada and kotena so social media so nkodi di China for atemo wa free China no wa free ho free China wa free ho minam say Chinese workers are yetimi kan ka Russia Chinese no or ka so on oti America club so ka say chungo how I tell me say China is good
that's right
oti America kura no
do ka fa ne krom ho no
on oti America no chungo how
ana wo shia won crofo so almost say
ya no ko ka say obe ka say oh bibia nye ene ko honye ene ya fuom and some basa
but the bottom line is your crofo need any sense of history to man wo free no why so ye Ghana ni but yan training no so ye Ghana ni to shia broni ana no ho so China ni na o ka no your training is say to okasa from training na ide amano
and was Chinese atiase otiase say nimdia no sika circulation nimdia circulation eti so what China no or pade bi no wa hu obekọ America okọ no okonya that does not mean say China yenwuram China ya bodamfo okuro no
that's right
what they say you to kwan ye kopa bibia for obi ma so dia na ye dwen se ba bi efi na nyenti na efiri ho now example ne say ye wade wo Ghana politician ye from ex Garcia kasa ne say youth no muntie ase say de tie ne say Britain ni suma na soldier for ko gu Africa wo omukọ no ena o ka je say mo ko no mo pesa mo ko na mo ko sua ne me wo nya na mo ye ko ye de ye benya fluent wa wo ko bia no me ma o sa insurance we na wo no wasefo be di sa sika no da because of say mo tu kon akọ fa bibia bre ye no eno ne esgracia Ghana politician ne je no enti busa say Britain ni bro ni betena Africa no so wo ba na nka bibi ni ho no wo be fa bibia nko ba be pe de o obi maso agina de ade kura wo kopeso but that does not mean say wo ko no wo kwa ka se ba bia na wo fini nya kura e na e tan na nya kuro enye papa ya nya na sa na nya sa de no
ali je ba wo de ne on crofo no ko ho You won't buy your mouth.
The woman said your key points be with all the humility, with all the experience in it, zero know or no tell them how to develop and how to know. Your key points be I see your chance is here diffuse platform be a friend of the reasons or honey your choice key points no fear and sunny money who name at trono. Yes, you the bankers are the the reason shows you to
only as of for no.
We are part of the issue. We are biggest challenge. My eti you best say o person akukuduro ne de any propaganda and fake news no obi yan tran obi in America na da ensi da oboa wo di si e betwa nti o person wo ya utie utimi ye niam bi e hye utrim a won ti ase ehu no wo de bra e ya kokohwe the reason show bra ye be chro for politics religion social and culture niam ye be chro ni nyina bra ho na de ya no be subscribe na afi no wa keep on monitor we jara ko ti de betumi aka nse e ya adesua na esi 2023 e ya adesua
onko fo ne se my encabrofo na o na ga jo se encabrofo be o encabrofo se be ya o ka cho bi se de wa ko school
o say na wo ka say e so information and one tiase one tiase de ntia because Bob Marley interview no ka cho say obey use one microphone no was ade ato nyum de atu wo fo ade as ade criticize wo it is asem we abebu and pass once Bob Marley no to nyina no what microphone no na ye about this microphone send message in the ma wo
na obi ka kire se ju krodi na nyame aboyi a woni ne ko
kase esenye sebe nye yade na wo yade a e de no kokon ntokwa we hu enye yade na se wo yare pa
why ba ne ka je se Ghana ni de onka no kre obokro no wagimi politicians are say ene nka woni mbe ya adwen
negativity the enyam kwa da bia wo de ka de enye na kromu akwa yete abrofo no kra no usia no na akwa keka kan kromu nsam so ono kra first of all say we sell out ada wo fre he usia wa ubi ono kasa wo fre he onim say there's be a wo fre wo po ba bia wo fi
that's it anyway
kromu said day wo ba bia wo fi e to pani e ba da se na
a lot of them a lot of them don't mind them.
Nipanity when confusion on because we create confusion, but one day the truth will always be the leader.
A lot of them don't mind them.
I did not call Yadawa say now any about yes yet charity any idea here beyond your baby. Now you push your agenda. You know my uncle why
no problem. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Bajo kasana yanko ya bre esi kasa
we die ade asantino yeah asida pace ye na yedimo yeda wasipa onyame dwuma na wo ye no nso wasofudie na ani
wacha msofo
tino ya nyame ngusu inshirawo
amen.
Yeah, inti kakra mekanisa enam se me hu ma ne kakra wo Facebook inti ye ngusumra sa ye ba ye mfa ma ne nka hu rasa sa ne yeah
okay
dia wo ken history ni dia hu hia inti no bi a wo be short video na wa chire books a e betumi akan a separate one bi a no so ebe bo na me wedwuma ntimi amfa book ni pen anto ho nti ya de bia ya me ba me de book ni pen na me tro nti ya nti ya obetimi aye video am my books I betimi akan about history now because that's the most important can I say fundamental knowledge I'm saying here ya obia also hu wabakosem de course once aye wo.
That's right.
Intini betre se obetumi aye no aman na de bia ya asem ba kwa me bisa se abrofo ise ho nye nso ye hwa omu be invest wo ye man mu
sa
ade enye no mo totonsa asisi eyi Adam mi bro ni ba ko o advertising in school we free America besi school or Ghana nso omu ti abrotre se enye o Enya ade na wasese skasa eba abeto asase yete se esi school anase esi bi amo anase bibi nti e say ehu se bibi papa ohu nti na
constantly
loan eba yeah ebeye nti no edu baby nso endra no me
Ghana ono broni ba ha woni ne na ma baby papa won twa picture da
yeah
okuta camera won twa picture papa da se de na omudi she omu
yeah
but before we was and I feel and I said o person ko ya do ye bi mo am se bu crofo we mo no mo baby ofri ba no crofo na bonde
omo jina da mi do UK mi pie fee shop mi hu so obi jina horse remis kana mi see sa
so we na here
yeah nti you know de bia me ka say enya nka omo nji loan embe invest wo Ghana endra na me share GIPC omo program bi na wo hu a investment na brofo ne do so do by 90% nyina ya foreigners na me see ade ya a little bit
omo investors omo pe abrofo yeah
no endra no me dream hu kakra because worry because say de bia she ye chimu say ye pay die nti na ye tu kwan enti me say omo sisi na omo ba Africa o Ghana ne ade mbe invest na me say sa na ye ti ho o Ghana nye na ye ko sa na ombe kwa esisi factories ni ade na ya say adwane ye free ha asa akọ prapra ho ya nhwe ye nra me hwa ade no me dwen hudi na me say be 90% nyina ye foreign investors big yini ade chese China mo ukomu aya na ye sales ni training ni ade but in Kenya bad say nka yankasa nso ye betumi oni bi inti no medwe hudi na me say ya kakra beye no ebi aye ntumi start ni kese preko pe but say ebi aye keka ye hu bomu a nipa mienu miensa mu mienu mu wo idea bi a mo hwa ebetumi aye nso yenye na yenfa emwa man na nkwa animu nti ya wo platform you see me sure say ncheche kakra yenya o Mr. Obinda akho no betumi aboa woni mo bi a mo betumi aka abo because mienu na ntem bi a obeka say o misika sam ndu anu metwen kakra woni e bi ka ho e bi a ono nso beta ho a mo hwa eno ani say e bedi ne kura ma ye ho that's the most important thing because me say no me ka back at 2018 me started business bi ankoye but ni nyina ya adesua ni bi inti ye mfa no nka asem because baby ho kwa ombebu sa anti no ya ni nyina wo ho but omo de na abrofo de na omo katakata so inti no eno ani se obedi ne kura ama ye ho ye betumi aka ye ho abom nkete saa bi a factory kura nkwala aduane nkete ye betumi because ni nyina ye krefi abrochiri ti said ya Mr. Obinda akunkai samena ne chaloweta ya yusu ni nyina nkete ye betumi ahye bibi ase nkete eza ye ti wa na omo abefa Ghana nso na ya sefi abrochiri he ya asa akoye sales ni cleaning wo Ghana
is it that's it
yeah because the person Andra seriously I was a bit concerned say nti na ade asa ye better was na Mr. Wetria mesin so amai na wada na sekasi amai
why are they I can't come here sir yam Fabio nti that's it easy I do my hold on Kwame so hold on we just see Steven you can talk
yes
yes
that's a person of my opportunity
yes
now shortly na the American say I dey no to kwan wi a na who say Ghana ne ya ye crew bibia ye bia no I was say yandwen ye chi yeah to kwan a wa to know say uyo bibini you are not accepted fully even crap on why you be accept it because of something they can get from you either say who contributed significantly our economy more and I say BB as a munya you so we no now if you cry it can happen say accept we crap on be so and the best place oba obetumi aye setting say ohono mo na sum be no Africa.
Yeah.
Why should so uti kromuna wa tete because of racism? Entirely no being that go easy. Say oh no bow horn money about frail obibini shene kala unjare like yeah had mobile 16 years ago. No racism is serious and to say and find the other places say your mukova ni kakra no obi to be sure when him sir was I don't know ye tuntum sir obi to me at na train move by for 3 hours no be antina wonche obi to me eshia o kwemu na America nko na otu sesi akra ye say aba from kra you could see say you are not accepted you could see uhuno ewo environment ni motain bia inti na ba ne say enya wo pon na we say oh maybe pace kind then now bear. So it is the more we keep you on with that environment and also change almost psychologically say oh sana again etie. It will be one say no one say yeah. To be one say no one say in kolane kra. Sa na yen find the say Bible mu kra we dey find the Bible no mu kra. Time Joseph, time Oko your friend is Egypt, you know. Now we to know say pushing no the free honor. Pharaoh edge need to basheni and chi imba.
That's right.
On only time they need J, we have to say you need J because of your mubenya ege free nimu. But munya wie no na afehwe ni ani chimba omube ye slaves. It ye be basi ye ndwu ye papa odwi nko anwa. We are saying no it's not just about you. Bia o ya no o ye egeja omba inti say obeto sikudi ya fine but one beto sikemu na Mr. Being that question say one beto sikemu inti what you have to do is say is no mobile no African because one beto inti bibo ye it's not towards yourself but towards which imba.
That's right.
Baby, and to me, I'm Jews. So it is also here to us. So that's not the time to feel. I have been more say, hey, so many Chile and any pass over there. It's about you. I about which. So say in beginning, so say yes, he's an elk, and I think that feel because then no more drinks idea or generation. Or ye be or say or maybe 2 hours but oh in few way ye in few way because a mobile fee no okay our mom say in see only community no or see em bo ba na ye fa mention but it ye na wo mumu into history ni say yes history is say na ye yakoto atwenti ye adwen say ye be chile it ye don't go na ye that's right. Yes. So and I do not see him say abuche honey say no one. Sometimes in a program I can see a crowd couple don't hold impeded for ministers near the baby they could feel and they could know that they are not part of whatever is going on. But all kind of and yet easy see a baby me almost any normal before the study normal. But Ocean history no be was I was saying building a continent because of how the moon am free. And I supposed to send the air corner. Or more invite of the world decision making bodies need now more which now build it from countries near continent. So when Drew from home shame and a yes or no education. Education history near the Ashay Munti to me.
Oh much and oh. Omaji no more for fresh my in Yajuma. Now, the ability to use this one, accept yourself and fight against something.
That's
And
right.
Democracy, religion, entertainment, sports, job, salary, no shame. I know na some certificate I can say. Oh,
and then the wife said, "Committee on tema. I can be this as Steven. No crack. Be here to actually compare or bring be. The thing they all can be true. Who history? No one will say it never be crowd or high. It doesn't even make sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
But who now the way you hey your friend is Steven, your friend is say, but say
meanwhile, all the demon on it.
That's right.
All the upper kinds on you, Dean. On it.
On it.
Would you know what you know? What are the one share? Would train you one for unity to that. On that kind of skin that on it. But we will accept those easily. So, you better change your skin, you better show moon, you better show what are you better change your ding, or maybe a bit pick a bed job, be I per se geomodiano. But who catch on someone near the pet? A chess or more so many person.
Yes, yes, I get the reality now.
Yeah, Jatum so many person. So, it may be there's a magazine. There's this magazine for America. That's right. Omo change Yesu picture na ye ni tuntum for na kasa kwanto.
Yes.
I'm say how can we accept a black Jesus?
Ayo e bi no mu ka say e na okọ abrochiri na okọ sua exposure. Okọ ho no ma ko say ya dada e.
That's right.
Udi okọ na obape ye be ka say obi ana na osum nyame say e na say si ya dia fe hwe se ne a o lifestyle towards church na sisa.
Omoko. Yeah, you know, kwasiera no pa. Enyina gu asori dem.
Yes.
They don't go because they know what they use it for. They use it
for being a Christian. People of faith ejinyamidi. But the extent I kono utubu say a chair affect your personality.
I say bibia. I say one was say Akwabi and then the yere jaya also is what ni made one was zikaza.
Yes, I think you nipa or you nipa as I said was you nipa to me and nipa ye ni bi or but this kind of bad your better say fabre nyame nyame so ni obeje ono no obeje and then you nyame or represent.
Hey,
no oh me nyame bi me ordinary
omunyi aso be bo no ho ba atwitwa age no
Bobeji sika dia oh nyame se fabre no wa fa mba pa obekese o wa brabo enye ye bio ani de otumi hu nyame adwen e ka kire
o kana sem kra ya o kana sema o no no ayem fun so na no fo kana nyame be kuyen nyame do ne say the same thing abroni di baye the gospel na broni kire ye no ana enkrofo no kire.
That's right.
Fabre me na me hontomi o kama sema and bra heaven so we japade no me we had here for me now ko heaven. That is the gospel they brought us. They didn't teach the people that gospel. So our understanding of the gospel is twisted.
That's
why we are waiting for God. The moment you start to plan your life and structure, they will tell you that you are a carnal human being. God will take care of your finances. Just pray and believe God.
Just pray.
If you don't plan your finances, God will not take care of it. That's why they collect offering in church. Because if God is responsible for the finances, they will not collect money in church.
Yeah.
It's not true.
Yeah.
But obroni ni kire yesa ene yesu yasom ene se ne yede mia enkrofo enti wo si nipa no beyeye but nipa no woni financial information bia and so also obeyeye na nyame timi ye bibia na nyame timi ye bibia de ada na oje offering
no on be sika kwan ma church
you know so omo de normal be bibira chekire na wo be utimi hu de achekire na free mu a bo se Ghana tra nya den.
Yes.
It is only to your company no nkoso na fe wodwen se bibina obi ato wadu ana so bi nti so ko company more
yente economy na se ya ba bu she na yesu ya nkrofo de
That's right. It's right. To what you say, people say, that's a simple, sir. And difficult. Very simple. You can manage it and do it well. But they didn't allow us to develop that.
Yeah.
So also, man, allow me develop a language, you
know. Yeah.
Because in Anka, you see your language for the last 50, 60, 70 years, 100 years, and they call university, secondary school, Casamenka evolve. The same thing with our financial infrastructure. In position. Your laws. The same. I didn't think judge and I shall we want. I didn't. I didn't want share normal tade be no uncle. Say they say practice here. I didn't hear.
Almost daddy or more education in Abbey Riot the anymore today.
That's right.
Because okay, I tell a friend of white collar job.
Meanwhile,
Umami betumi atondo kono egesi abansro ahwewe ba wo bewie no aba beguno. Now the first kana ko sha brochire.
So when you have an MBA, you buy and also you're educated, no crash economy, you see? You crash it. Because 80% of the people don't understand 80-90% of the people. And you are making laws for
no Christ now can me say no because school kakra me wie kakra na obeja be news say be koto do class some make sure because of information name but you could see say a boomi my me ya de ne kama me find say ka if you cry school nim de no de be shema but me package no I am kama Baba by na broni they were packaging the hamburgers near the
when the obey so your accountant on how you be music, but your owner. You see, they took ownership from our thinking. They took ownership. So you are not looking at ownership, you're looking at salary.
Yeah.
They go for money, they go for wealth.
Yeah.
They want us to go for managers.
Yeah.
And so you Ghana any way out that they say a country manager. And I just want to create you, so a country manager. Your media for also Jehon.
That's right.
The condition has to be subservient and okay with letter.
The thing is well planned, and well planned. And now, the sank for be brave drink. Like the radius, the best they say, I'm holding them brand and Indian and brand more because we can identify with you. So how can I know? Just like person too.
Sir, and then he said, "Mammy, I'm more say no. You're sorry enough for you won't be a person their life for Crafa, Debbie. I tell so much almost the BBS, or my doubt to you.
Yeah.
Oh, my doubt to you, who said to the moment you who said, there be any doubt to me. That is the end.
Yeah.
I feel, or ye be Biana, or anything.
Yes.
Obana Oko school before more Obano 15 years and no my catcher and when you're proud.
Yes, I am correct.
And when you're proud of his heritage, any great person in that country.
That's right.
They program them.
Now if the crap was about the country crown obey the bidding of baby or free or the buyer.
That's right.
Because on not doing it yet.
It's that. See? Anyway, Stevie, thank you. Your last word.
The mechanic say, "Now church and excellent, excellent." Yes, so much. We are all renewing our minds now. That's why I'm be bit media boy. My over China has to history no more to train your right from kindergarten. Almost no to move so much shabby be a pep. I can see a English why they from education, but me say second thought no more say it's not the right time.
Okay.
Oh, can move training in them books. They are no training schools for English, the Oma cancel. And the Oma can say free. But I saw public schools, you know that some subject English at home. I look at more but yeah, we are some books.
Oh, so almost drink.
Yes, we are thinking.
They understand the programming. They know it.
Yeah. And now you could see, almost says, see, an language, you know, dominate here, almost no very strong. It is almost pushy, they call Africa. and
Yes.
making sure some language
Yeah, they be accepted because you know.
Yes.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
Steven,
It's
thank
almost
you.
well programmed.
Yeah.
Yes, you're programming.
Programming. Human beings
Yes.
are programmed. You just reflect what you've been programmed with. That's all.
That's right.
And there's a programming you're wrong or pet or life will be wrong. We are just like a computer.
Yeah. If you cry last one, I make cry no. In Colorado, be a horn punishment here. If I say, hey, we are don't be America, see, I will no move.
Sir?
Yeah, you be away from China. Oh, was so deep. We are don't be China, like America, England. You will not Colorado be so.
Hey,
near many, yeah, the punish you. It's your mom who said that China no the greatest place to be.
That's right.
Baby, I punish you. And so when your mom said, oh, they don't call England, they don't call Africa, they don't call America.
Yes, the NBA in Shira.
Yeah. What you know, classroom, the album one about the stop it at the training. I say, oh, the BB equal space. Internet screen, a BAP. Now you're cycling code as a Chinese for almost a equal space. Then you drew her, then you say, you stop BB or Moye, and I feel a trauma that day, no.
Oh, yeah, okay. We ain't in a Emranti and Ottomani as I know. Go yan channel hey.
Yeah.
And channel hey.
Yeah.
And yet, because we'll be on Papa and
That's right. Oh, we never born is so happy brave, but only why no Wakakoka.
That's right.
Okay, me put me a foreigner, my me yes me the camera and I'm chrome a video po. Say ya the papa, say ya the papa obu.
They'll come for you.
And then the highest authority behind the Baba Beji.
Ordinary person.
Yes, ordinary person and the position more near thing. It's all right to me, I know I'm afraid the next one. We see mom be crash. So be a delay more making sure the country run it perfectly and smoothly.
Anyway, Steven, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
That's right. Steven, you're yeah. Bye. Ajimai Kasa.
Sorry. That me I want for, but I had a yamako. Oh, me I want for, but I had a yamako. Had a Kaya Bumna. I can't. That's my back with Jimmy. So, managing brace activity, me in person and small. California, US, but my imagination me Pablo Chaco. It happened to me. I don't know, in one way or the other. Because you be quiet now, maybe experience, go and experience the place and know the difference. But make sure said the okay, about some boy in.
Sorry. Good. Who also are with Makasa? Kwame, with Makasa. Hello, Kwame.
Mr. Ben, evening.
Why can I watch it?
Me say, and me internet me free. Hey, Dubai,
Nti ese ye hwe abakosem ye se de o kan history no unim ba bia ofuri a unhum ba bia wokọ unim se bia me free kuma se me de mani a kire nkran nti me konkran na unim ba bia ofuri obi ko abuza se na ofuri hin na eba unim wa kire akwan nti unim ba ko ga se wo da bi unfree ha ufree ha na de ono no be kan ato trima
na odi na chi
ba bia wo be ko ko no nkoduru hoda nti na se ye hunu ba bia ye free ansa hin ni free ba bi mamu the kind of Bob Marley as some kind of say, I see a G who free. I dream, say, inquire something yet say a day chains and I'm Pochera and I have to say and Sana and I name a diagonum. I dream so dear.
so bi kyɛn ni wa adwene a difficult sɛ wonua bi kura bɛhu sɛ adwene no yɛakyɛn ni no no wabɛma wo relief anaa wabɛte saa kyɛn no ma wɔnya wɔfa ahodie kyɛ sɛ yɛkɔ ne yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛadwene no ankasa na ɛda yɛ tirim no bibie ne hɔ a ɛha bibini ɛyɛ owiase mu hɔ a deɛ buroni bɛtumi ayɛ deɛ China ni bɛtumi ayɛ deɛ Asia ni bɛtumi ayɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ bi na deɛ ɛdi yɛ dɛm ara ne yɛadwene na ɛkyerɛ sɛ wei deɛ wɔyɛ special wei nkɔfoɔ wei mu na ɛtumi yɛ wei obi sɛ ɛna onya a ɛfata no bibini deɛ me ne hwan maame sɛ ne hwan sɛ menyɛ biribi sɛ ɛno ɛna ayɛ adeɛ adi yɛ nya akyɛ nti ɛsɛ yɛhu sɛ ɛba yɛma yɛ nipa yɛ ho so ne yɛhu sɛ baabi akɔ no nam no kɛbɛboa yɛ anka aboa yɛ ɛyɛ no obi sɛ obi tumi busam sɛ English name sɛ nam sɛ what is obi busam sɛ what is your Christian name no what is Christian about the name Jewfoɔ no ɔmo din no a na ɔmo hɔ na yɛde frɛ wɔ mo nti din no na ɛma no yɛ Kristoni anaa me din Boakye Agyeman no am papa de ama me no nyɛ wɔn abɛma ma bɛfa Borɔfo din aka ho me fa Borɔfo din nyɛ hwee me din no mebu din no sɛ Emodu ɛma me mehia Borɔfo din a Paul anaa John anaa Evans ne hwan na me fa nkɔ hwee nti me din no mekɔ adwuma no busam sɛ wo din de sɛ sometimes I'm person ɔmo force na me ma ɔmo nickname anaa Borɔfo din me sɛ me ni nickname me din na ɛsɛ wobɔ nti ntimi nka Agyeman no kora bɛfɔ so aka ne sɛ de wobɛsi aka ne biara most of them ebi mo ka ne AG anaasɛ AG like man no America for problem with man yeah I'm kind of man what kind of man I'm saying no it's not man it's man and you know man no how mo ntina if you because AG anaasɛ AG anaa bibi sa na ɔmo call me say that's fine but me ma nickname bia me nickname and I me Borɔfo din bia me dey ma edi ame wɔ no we na yɛ din enti na ɛsɛ yɛ hunu sɛ baabi a yɛduru no yɛhwɛ other continents of the world a obe Asia for na ɔmo nyinaa no eduru baabi na ɔmo ho kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ de ho kyerɛ yɛ China for ba so nkyɛ bia saa o China hɔ ɛwɔ fifitititi deɛ na nso ɔmo bɛyɛ du ama emu nya abuo sese wɔ wiase ma no I don't think say 50 years kura duru but ɔmo tutu kwan ɔmo kɔ sua adeɛ baabi ɔmo kurom China no obiara de na ho ɔden kɔ boae so ebi mo ba America kura na ɔmo san kɔ back na ɔkɔ Europe baabi obɛkɔ bi ɔsan kɔ back baabi ɔkɔ sua no no ɔyɛ de ɔde akɔyɛ adwuma o ne kurom ama n'anim abanyam but yɛhu sɛ bibifoɔ no deɛ yɛba ha na yɛhu sɛ ha no ayɛ yɛ dɛ because yɛ kurom bi a yɛka akwan yɛ yɛdum yɛn kanea yɛ kwan yɛ tutu enti no ɔba no sɛ ɔnya saa nneɛma no a yɛne sɛ baabi a waduru no deɛ ne so bi maada yɛ problem a yɛwɔ no wɔne sɛ wɔnya wɔte baabi a ne ho tɔ no sɛ wɔduru heaven but mebɛduru a mehu sɛ first day mebɛduru aha no mebɛduru anadwo nti mehu the next day am papa de mekɔ abɔnten na mehu sɛ hey me are disappointed the very first day na America na kwan ho nyina nwura wɔ kwan ho nim sɛ nka ha de bibia kama
now person who dey
say they who no TV so no high rise buildings and who say kwan ni nyina da ho kwan fi ba kokora na ho but in reality no through high kwan ho afu homeless people da ho ball our bonten e be twa ba bonten e be twa apentini say oh America de unhu fin ba bia mo boa e fin o ba bi be duro homeless poor one ho na e fin o ho no e chen ka jetia na makola fin enso no da ya adwenem say aburuche de fin ni ba bia ye boa e fin o ba bi even though omo bo modern say omo be cleaning e fin regularly omo ye omo adwuma no so do omo koso say omo be ye omo adwuma nanso ese ye hu say de obi broni bi atimi aya yenso betimi aya amana ye ye kra na ye nkan Yakobon ehira ye say nke ye weather ye wo no ka all the 12 months na afinum no betimi ade aye productive things amana ye say ayi na adui winter na adui snow atwa ne na manema nti nema bi wakwa untimi nye o hyehyɛ dem awia kra gba no aso heater because na wode ba ye krom no tempia betimi ahya atade bi apie wede bia enye ayi nanso no ya dwene se yentimi nye bibia mo aye ho memo na mfo bi omo Ghana omo fo so aso mo tu kwan ebi mu tua thousands of dollars, thousands of pounds. Omo kwaje bosia ne no manema di to kwan. Me nda bia me ka kire say so mu say ma ba Ghana, no mu say my brother say afi na ebe yi na hana me one day for survivor. Hana ye living from hand to mouth. Nipa omo ha omo ye bi before my ye ne kakra bi. Most of us na say the omo modin kan kasa na oye adwumaden bi oye adwuma mienu miensa. Ba okukuni kroma adwuma ba akokra na obekọ na de bia o excuse. So Ghana de bia wa frɛ na me kɔ ayi na me hwan but ha no because I say no wan kɔ adwuma ye ntua ka ebeti afiri upay mu hours a oye na etua aka ni ntino uti create a obekɔ adwuma because wan kɔ ye ntua aka ti sa adwene hu se de ebo ni bi krom ni eku ye ho ye adwuma no ne ye boa mo man kɔ soro no ye nso ye kɔ kroma ye hu se aha nso bebia ne ha ha nso ye be ye but ha dwen say oh broni no de ende ye ba so oh mo no ma chechire mo man yo omo man ya amfa free here bi ama ya chechire no obesi ho nipa no na ye na adwe say oh ya ma ne kro na koso o man ni mo nyam bi aba ni din ho na ma ne ye ma ne kodu bebia drum ti bibini so be say wunya ni mo nyam a de obeye na be ma broni kra bu so bo krum ho say eh Ghana de okọ ho anya keto o den wo ka say ofri Ghana pe na odi bu obi ama na ukruma manyam na betena ha na wo say why American ni wa American passport we ye den wonya American even wo ma wa wo mo ha no wonya America for even though America for even though wa wo man wo ha mo ya America for wonya America for obi timi buza say he ankasa pa na wo free uno bi din ko buza wo free hen o ka say oh ebi a me free ha o say oh da bi a he ankasa na wo free but wo hu o history nya ba bi a wo ka say wo free no ebi am say me free San Francisco because said oh there be and here ankasa pa na wo free no ma say oh me free Ghana Africa I say okay yeah oboso hu ba bia wo free enya wo ekura oba ya one naturalize wote ho ana wo ye citizen no eno no enya ha na wo free o makura no obitimi buza say na o parents free hin o ma me mo no ehin no mo free a omba wo wa because bia be so hu ni history but yenso ekuro mo no ye mu de yewo ehun say yebu ehun abomfia da bia ehun say broni ade ye broni nsa papa echen bibini nsa broni atade ye papa chen bibini atade me ka say maybe me ba Ghana me ba na manfa ene ma bibro manfa ma say ehun hia me ba Ghana paste ne ayi wo ho obi tuma say ana na oba anfa broche nku ni semina papa no anfa bia ma na ha de na oba be yusu am abroche den na man ye papa chen krom ha de na ya ye no difference be any but any say broni na aye ne de papa chen krom de sa adwene na abeto yetrim no e na haye bebre haye edi enyamba ezi ehunu say ya nye ehunu bibia you say na ehunu say African Americans eba be ya omo poso mu hu omo nchi be mu free nti na omo mani abro omo bai ehwe ya bedru baby ne ya be san ye nkwa wo ekrum because ahoho no beba abetoto nsaase na to afie no na afi de wankasa na wo free wona na wo mu ho no no wo be ko na ni baby ti o kwa ko han dan ho ni fie wow na utim na asase na wo no asase no nyina abeda na ya ho de a afi o pa asase ai bibi a okoto won ho on na be che o se do si to na asase
hey over admai why are there
enti ye hunu ni me ni ba ya wo so ni wo se ya nye ye nchi ya wanye okrom ya obi fufuru ma me ni ye ma wo do ba bia no hwe de obenya free ho e de akọ broni ba obehwe me ko Ghana e de na menya free ho de akọ me krom o ma so won na ebesisi edan ya kama okrom ma yefe o si dan na o edan no so no benya ho dan no na chen edan na ohun nti se ye hunu se ye nkọ ye chi kakra e wo bia no nye se ye benya sika dan ma because can open na wudi ko nya ade abetuma boabo ano diamond kakra benya bia no ta sase kitu bia no akoto bibi kitu bia no aye ni ehun se yesi ekrom ye no obi ma eme ye okrom ye ma
sa ofajumai ye da se pa so ta ba
ni me da se so ma me sa akwanye me da se pa ya me shira
go school papa
that's it
okay Kwame, ubacho kasa na ye mo tell na emse metamaso.
Me chamo Mr. Ben. Mo bia good evening for. So mama mi akwenya ene se me chema dwen kakra me tu kwa kakra ya ko
What you know what Kwame? But many kumkura.
Yeah, me so ben tu kwa ko Dubai kakra ko expo health expo bina interest na dey see wo ne say me ko America ko yes include to adwuma no hospital bia na me prepare ho ma omo no me ko to omo sa Arab health na omo ba so omo be patient nti me human resource the high me no and who me na obi sam say I'm better wa hase na me sam say za dina mo fi say be to prepare mo hospital sa Methodist hospital system no Texas ni because I say na but anyway it's part of life. But the thing is say me so be my say and a history say wunni mu abakosem a ore fi ho I think say youth no yemu bebre fi say ye nim abakosem ni ye nti no ye lose your self identity ye num ye ho ye fi say bibia broni de na ye omode ahye ya adwemu say bibia ye nipatuntum bia na enye di nemo de broni de na ye nti eno na ma ye mu bia sorry ana yafu prenfi pa na ye ko Dubai ye ko Qatar ye ko Canada ye ko Germany because you lose your self identity anti mean ko tena America na won to ayam pia ma na ye se hwe ya high glass nko because adwene nya adwuma adwene ye adwuma won kasa asem no adwene ye adwuma won fa camera nsi so enidi ye krum atem say ye mpenfo ye nkwasiafo we ye se hwe ni Ghana hwe ni Ghana obi anka no kore omu nyina ya kromfo oye business no ma e dia say na abeso ka kire
mo se nyina nka no kore ebokoro no obi en ho nyesika wo kana kore
ena one also wako school no see na wo ka say because of one say European centric no the man ye ni ntino one so was standing defending a friend say eniema ye abrofo de
oh yeah
nti no ka hunti na ma ye ntimi nkoye nim because problem ni nyina na say wo go school no mo ye kire say ko school na be ye adwuma we na yesi we na be boa o be ye chartered accountant da unya sika fa bi koto bond dan na o metie wo speech bi say and this economic recession by what the years about middle class for na ya de no mo bre
o na ya bro
because omo ye
bondo o ni dia bondo no nye dede no go bondo ni pat bebre ni bondo kro
so indi ade na problem na say almost say hadwin na metin so obi nso pa line na so say enkyerɛkyerɛ ne baabi wo ha o no nya adwen ase akyire free enkola mu omu no mu so na so omu de omu kɔtena America na nkwasasɛm saa
to what Kwame
say enkyerɛ ne nti wo nkyerɛkyerɛ na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ omu ye adwuma sesi a ne nyina yɛnkɔ wo mfo France na yɛmfa nkyɛ omu adwuma omu no mu so a ombe line ne bibia faster na see the call to America how wo sua niema wo you say ye corner say o say wo lose self identity niema bi wa bekika because ye ni ye so na ye nim no na before e bekwam na ye fi say wo kwa America nko na be ye utukwa nko na be ye Ghana bi wo hia enso na bia me maame enso wo ewo mikroma na o ye dokono ton afi say nki mie ye ni na ki sua sika na ye nya information ke bia nki ya yi ki koye nim
keko nipa bebre ya to sika go because ni hu nyanza
enti wunya sika na wonum sika ho ndie dia ha me so be wo se sika no wo de ni na wo de ye niema ho ense mfata so eni ye nya akwanya ko
woni business dey also talk as we ye wedding akese
exactly
ko holidays woni business o woni any proper investment be apart from treasury bills and so to Chicago e ka se be you depend on we
exactly
no
say nyansa yesua nimdie tie nkofo mu nyansa sen ye de adagye nyina tie Mr. Bemo nsem omo keka recommendation omo de man omo susu ho man se mo kwa se mo yesi ebebo am na enye se ba be gina platform so ne ye tie keke because ye tie na de bia ye tie na ye big fan obetimi mi so be big fan if you are not doing that na a waste. Who waste?
That's right. Yes, you have to use it to
It
change.
is what laboratory office ubetimi abagana masa bra neja yampia na moto na meba me de ne fine cuisine because that means that when you start doubting yourself that means still now we lose your self identity who dey open unim unipa usuno buy what.
That's a strong statement.
It na still go so to who say me ba na say me ma bweni ni ba yo ye ba ni kita bet ye ba ye ndi be ye teachre enchire bi bi wo ani nya
afa
ye go so
sa
ye go so ye mse be yi because any ya senka baby ko ye cleaning and ye ko share mo friends Arab Health ye name manufacturers a business for we networking will be Ghana ni bi hu no say now also why the program never has in and so unko bi I'm saying unko bi mo
what become
opening kese bi or in the pharmaceutical industry no bi sam say me unko bi and say ne abrante wa be di unko bi na the funny thing is say that's happening. I mean, I could crash or company be overseas. Na me more pressure. Some of the products be managing common farmer. It will kick an instance of Unkubi and guidance and Unka the company say what's it? Wow, I'm saying, and I don't say Minkubi. Mimi Kubi Muduba has it. I'm a better Dubai because only could be banned and the work can say. Ghana ye ding or peso nyanko betina ha
Ghana for sebe kred
Ghana ye ding any want to go just say what dream I want ya say negativity no doso because be
no come a history na you see nkroma trade books bebre na o say nkomo jai ma books no ho o free so na o tu no no mo hihye books no nyina ban is anoma. A lot of his books could have done good work for us. You know, but they shut them. School is a crowd. They secondary school have history. I didn't know about the language. You know, so new. Until your challenge. So the next generation after, I mean, more secondary school, and you see, I know who be pa and pay history and find baby. I said religion and you promote to Zano. Some baba.
Now, Mr. Bain, the problem they say nipa no mudi asunu mo no ono no ye western machinization enti e de na be kan
o mu kura se de kan here o mu you don't know amu
e de na say a friend say was your education system no o ma you say ye believe youth ni ye gi ho di say bibia e bitnya e possible
also edition.
Many one Cameroon lady be or could Dubai ye ban ye transit through Ethiopia no ultimate chain. And no catching say wa ko Dubai na we no ho kra wa ko overstay ya san chiniska and woni ko kra no ntumi hu say be yi na say na ada won free Cameroon o say me free Cameroon. I'm say onye Cameroon o say me Cameroon ye mbapa ye Cameroon I'm say and then let us say we lose your self identity was and then also person what you say. Na me say would you to me say Cameroon ni name wo betina Cameroon you be ye bia na be ye dia says kana wo go Dubai na wo spend the coach na Dubai na wasan ko overstay wo ho na yesa onso do immigration masan juice nti mo no ye ho no mo de aye say bait nti on pull trigger na ye di e chi na de bia ye mo munye.
Yeah, sure. That's it. It's true. It's
true. So, me mo yen hwe nkofo mu free eco school kra wa manone. Oko visa fee obitua all this money. Na so ye Ghana ni na utumi atua 10,000 euros ni ade akoye program masters PhD. Says can I didn't have and go to and now when you be you has it.
Director.
Maybe there's had in the mean you.
Yeah,
because so much avenue for money. Then all your youth know opportunity. And these people are coming here. Omopa ombepe contract wa medical manufacturing. The African market is good. African market is good now. We'll be benin work on only crew no person or bahasi be business. But because of what conscience what dreams say, be behind your hand.
About 12 young
Mr. Ben, me the base and I mean carrot. It's me the master panel 20 more. I think some mommy Mr. Ben, yen femway brana, mummy and Tanabuchona, yen beba near mamasa, who near pressure beba massa, Tisane manabra. Mentina honor, why am piano fine, gun, wine. No, I had I had it. You better not.
Almost Ghana. Yes, Ghana Pana. Kwame, Uchira. Uchira. And I say, Uchira. Hello. Okay. Good. Hello. Hello, good. Hello. Okay. Wait, any for you, Mr. Grante. Na Yanko.
Majo.
Yes, sir. You'll be just few minutes.
I put up bare 10 minutes. When I could you have at least 4 hours and 50 minutes. Why you do?
That's a lot.
And then as some non walkable soon, what could be and then we can be phone so. African history and our identity and our culture. Yeah, some more. The beyond of culture say, root to not as a
That's right.
Root to no so iradia, or culture say non I say seed no. To me bear any rightful food. Obviously, no. So they say, "Obeshe." Root no ira obeshe. No, I think say, bread. Answer the American say, "Unto say, you who be if you know a American nigga na kasa." And me pet the comment now or yeah, you know. Until say be who say, yeah, before. Yeah, very sure. Miss Katro go say. To become a successful person, look at solutions within your one kasabibi water and find problems now a pattern or baby water. Why little solution must add no one kasabi who hawa wabrabo a besesa from that because a problem ketwo but what a solution and abrafuya de bia no 400 years with us. No, we could not try 5 years, 6 years, and quite a fast one, no befa. No money at 400 years. And to some of who dear, the Omodia and the Biameka, Omo Chrome, no much good policies, but the Omo brain here, we beat said Nigeria, Delta, the way oil, aspirate the whole entire in a state in oil as in which has this agreement on it's agreement on it. Sure, ne assign share company na Netherlands ne BP British Petroleum no sa agreement no ombesa wo Europe na ama any of the country normal say asasisa omo nye sa de ne bida because the seal na wo mo krampo ebeba oba no they will not try that but omo hu yese de bia ngofo de o omo de any omafo omo na omo de and ya sorry ni ya maye ho and me rise and near be economically strong. Yanya dimpa economically and go to battle them out. Because when you don't have anything, that is where they control you. But when you have something, it's hard for them to control you. I almost these people, your mom, let's tame them to be very poor so that we can still control them on my life, on my brother, much I say. Because a commodity wa and obi bit me influence a commodity a ganish or numa, obi metwin catches come you have not to one or there be because me are strong. Then I didn't know why me cut one. So they say, but a commodity, and a commodity through that religion, your my phone time, baby, you have time to go and work. No one could just because transfer the macobompai to make what out of it. You only be a woman. So what I say, when you be a woman, let's start being keten from the we can make it bigger from there. Have the picture, passion, idea you're very good woman. That small passion woman turning into business and see the results because it become a constant thing. Idea me pay. Into the odwen idea me here manage one metai madwen ho idea me papa but in the business aspect no ye kwan fa so discover and then there ni nyina kwan ba ko mienu ye ntumi solve your problem because day in day out no oma sa babak ababaji ensase oma to ibibia yes econ mo granting Ghana British folk no say no mama se ne nuanu kro mo te abrochire enwe ho Tama Rockefellers more to Saseno. New York, I bid my hat and not go for you saying, you see. You better no matter to Sasena boy Nakan. No more be crooning now. China is taking over almost the lance in China. I told in your half year. A bit baby no. I don't know what Tiabuch now got us as if China anyhow. And I got as if European and now American. Then I saw Tosa. And since you no more started dominate back home. So and Kofowi, they are the next place. Since you Europe development up him, America develop up him, Asia up him. The only place to develop now is Africa. And they are done any. And then look at them, KFC, Burger King, everybody is rushing in there because so if you say one baby idea Brony be investing in this kaumda, Brony nebida, Brony will never on what Brony be obama aid biano, he will take it out a debt in disguise. Aid be or the bema be a debt in disguise or mau be said me chawadia or the cat to Hama or be tia or Nibaba, Bruni be free. Bruno ye be free and can you crum her cry oteno and con one crum for a man nationalist and your power by migrant into Yama citizenship or Mamuko von Cromaniamatiano. They find it difficult living there, so the my brother winning abodamnio man because stress kumwa. Na how more would that here do so many years, Massa to I dream Bonia shootrim. Odian Cameo there, Odia just a time second call the trap. So there's a and I dream dear. Ya may one my also say, oh, we will change, but I hope, sir. About the way I take it time on 400 years no, it's still I think it will take us a long way to go, but the steps no, the journey be certain steps na matter. Must start here. Washuma, who 2 1 amount, and I know say there are few people now. People who are listening will also be another force drive. Except people they can also drive people and impact people because information. The more we share, no, that is where it gets positive response. And no beba and for awareness because all we need information. The Ghanaian doesn't need anything. Ghanaian no. Yeah, just just a resource. Yeah, chef for my here just a minor cleaning. What do you say? Yeah, here deep cleaning. Be at work with from your technique surface money here. But so they are in sugar crabby bell. So no what you start shiny, and all this will come through information and a very good communication because most of the people no they are lost because they have wrong information and that wrong information no. Is leading them into the ditch. And I think the Mbra is a better reform through a good form of education, awareness, how people know. Then confirm it is not that the BSN is school because why do you invest a car what will you school need money? Was make a piece 120 30,000 every masters. Why don't you invest that small money into a business? No business ni grow. The more you do no, because I don't know no your masters I open man. So if that's gonna do back your masters, no bit my why do you go and pay some because you have been able to fund yourself to that time there. Metmenya 30,000 there. Why then do I have to go and throw that 30,000 somewhere else? Abraham, you invested that 30,000 within 6 years or 1 year or 2 years, that makes many 100,000. So it tells you, say, one casa crowd basically no one casa wide drink sabi and new actually casema because what may resist that fun idea, then who years you can do bigger things than that without acquiring our knowledge now. Basically, no, the opposite way, no, the okusian and yon now about baby. Say the equation why economics in why XYZ in an banking hall doesn't work there. It's also this kind of machine which can do a woman a machine better and I walk kind do a woman better. It is there's nothing XYZ to be and I think so I'll leave you for there was I hope so the way there's a reward, but you see reward never, but I hope me sure and I'm you have impacted a lot of people, and that seed now would dear today no. Very soon no, how it has beared a lot of fruit and to spread along to the entire continent. And Ghana emphasize no chroma can say Ghana benyam fahudi just Africa to menya fahudi. The agenda no Ghana been have always, but through that no then we push it because Ghana we can't trade within Ghana. Sometimes our business need to go into Africa where we can trade Togo, Benin, Nigeria, Cote d'Ivoire, and other places. There was sure be brave. Why? For Juma partner one Umbra was sacrificing to make an ordinary Ghanaian know say he has very good thing in him. That's it. Why?
Yes, that's it. So time okay. All right. So thank you very much for taking your time to be with us. It's been 4 hours. Wow. So we talked about history, and we say that the foundation of education is history. And so BBC that is a history no wachero bone. So tina yes is oko we just a crowd person who krum hina obehe obeti na ben na say obehe ni chinye. So and so unim baby ofra obia timi sisi obia timi dada mrantia na omo kasa bebre no history no munim. The more you learn, the more sound you become, and you become very comfortable, and you become very strong, taking up challenges. And for me, it worked. For me, when I started to learn history, a lot of things began to make meaning to me. Why? Because I had problem with us as Africans not being able to do a lot of things. But through history, I've been able to understand the complexities, the education, the religion, the systems that run this world, how we were even considered, the things that our people have been through, the victories that we have had. All these things, when you learn them, you will not be frustrated. And even if you managing people, you'll be able to give them the right information to lift them or to equip them, because then you understand where they come from. And there is a difference between consciousness and culture. Many of our people know the culture and the dance, which is good, but we need to constructively learn the history that can lift us above the errors and the lies that the colonizers promulgated, And the moment you are able to lift yourself above that, you will never have problem with yourself as an African, and you'll be proud of yourself. If you have flat nose, you'll be very proud. If you have dark skin, you will not have problem with it. If you're tall, you'll be very happy. If you're short, you'll be very happy. If you don't even speak any English, you will not have problem with it. Why? Because then you are conditioned to be proud of yourself. And that is the essence of education, to be proud and to be confident, to solve problems and lift yourself and lift your people. That is the whole essence of education, so that you will not feel inferior. So when somebody says that we beneath your bed, we know that that person is ignorant. If somebody says that we are cursed as a people, that person is ignorant. If somebody says that we are inferior and we have not created anything, the history does not support that. There are so many things that Africans created, even the very science of writing, mathematics. It's the Africans who began it. And most everything that you see, that's why they intentionally study a history from the Greeks. But ask them beyond the Greeks, Who taught the Greeks? You will see that we have not been that badly at all. And even the Europeans, when they came, the recent one, the last 400, 300, 500 years, we fought them. We defeated them in many ways across Africa. But they will write the history and change it. So go and learn. Once you learn the history, you will know. A lot of these countries that you see as powerful, 1948, thereabout, most of them were not that powerful. It's just where they started to machinate a lot of things. So learn the history, study, and you'll never be sorry. And even when you go through any country that there is a lot of microaggression, where you come out and people look at you like you're nothing, you sit in the bus and they will not sit by you. Once you have the history, you'll be fine. The history is like medicine, it's like drug, it's the protection you have, and it builds strong culture and strong identity in you. And you'll be able to look back and help so many people. So the foundation of all the education they have given you is your own history. And if they don't give you the right history, any other thing that they have given you is useless. So thank you very much. We will not have good people to rule and change the destiny of our continent if they don't come from the right history. Kagame is a very strong student of history. He's learned the history beyond what the Europeans taught. That's why he's a tough man. So thank you very much. Nkrumah was the same. He knew something. So many great Africans are product of history beyond what the Europeans promoted. So thank you very much. So we will meet another time. Thank you.